Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
How are you, Atita?
Jai Gurudev, I'm good. And you, Rishi, Aditya?
I'm very fine. I'm very happy that we are starting the most expected event of the year, the Just Love Festival in Vidyalaya, Germany. It's a pleasure to be here with you and to be the host for this amazing event.
Likewise. Oh, and actually, we forgot the 3 Ohms, right?
Oh,
we usually are starting our meetings, gatherings with the Ohms.
Yeah, what is this about is normally whatever we do, we try to put God first. And God is not different from his name. So let's do all together, wherever you are, online, in the other side of the world, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 12 in the night. Please join us. We do 3 Ohms together, and then we start the celebration. Om. Om. Om.
Okay. Now we can officially begin the festival.
Yeah, that being said, we just said everything.
Yes. The fullness of it.
So, Atita, for first, my name is Rishi Aditya. I'm Rishi from Bhakti Marga, a monk living in Vidyalaya, the place where the festival is held today, a monastery, a Hindu monastery in Germany. And you are?
Yes, Jai Gurudev. I'm Atita Gamana, Dasi, also living here in Vidyalaya for the last year. And so maybe just to give you a bit of context, so Vidyalaya, it's a Hindu ashram located here in Germany, and we have this yearly festival as a celebration of love. So maybe if you would just in short like to explain what even is this festival about.
Yeah, I think for me it's one of the most beautiful events because it showed me, when I came for the first time many years ago, that you can actually have a great time, an amazing time, and you don't need any kind of external influences for that, and I'm calling this like drugs, alcohol, smoking, before I need to really like drink or do these kind of things in order to enjoy a place. And the Just Love showed me that you can just be happy and have an amazing time with singing and dancing the divine name.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm very excited because every year, thousands of new people come to visit this place and they have their own experience that is actually possible, that you don't need any external agents to be yourself, to be happy. So that's what the GLF, Just Love Festival, represents for me.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I think it's a bit hard to imagine that what you were saying. If you don't come and experience it for yourself, you might be thinking, oh, but how can I have fun? How could I even relax maybe without something helping me external?
How can I talk to someone?
Yeah, how can I even approach, right, without being completely awkward? And how can I dance there with my hands raised up and act like, oh, this crazy? But it's, when something awakes inside of you, it's that joy. You just naturally want to share it and let it out. And so that was for me also the amazing experience. I must say that wasn't my first experience with the Just Love. I was a bit looking a bit around and thinking like, oh, this is a bit odd, but a bit I could relax and allow this to flow through me. And then it came natural to actually be able to enjoy this love and this Just Love. Yeah.
Amazing. And later on, we will have our special guest, the directors of the festival. So we will make to them more questions because we want to speak more about what this is, what's the concept of this, how did it came to life. So these questions will come later. For now, I would say that, it's, as you say, it's important to come and experience it yourself. Therefore, we were thinking, how can we bring this experience to more people that they are not able to travel to visit Germany in this time? And that's how the idea of the virtual Just Love Festival started. And we want to bring this experience to you wherever you are. So here you have your hosts. And we have a host outside of the studio that is walking around for showing us the vibe and the feeling on the place, on the stage and surroundings. So I would say first let's speak a little bit about the schedule.
Yes. Let's go have a look at the schedule first. So we will be live streaming at. So we have at 5:30. It's going to be the opening on the main stage together with the Guru Abhishekam. Then we have at 7, we have the performance of Aradhana.
It's a local band.
Yes, and it's been with us, I think, for every year of the festival until now. Then we have at 8, we have Paramahamsa Vishwananda himself on the main stage. So that's something not to miss. Then at 9:45, we have the Arati, as it's going to be every evening. We will have the closing Arati. And then after that, the big party starts. So it's Vidyalaya, it's going to be the DJ set. We're also going to have a bit of an introduction also to them afterwards. Likewise also, I think, for Aradhana. We will get to meet a bit the artists before they perform. So this is what is in for us still today, and we will also have a bit of a look around, as you said, a bit now around the field, what's actually happening right now, right here on the festival grounds.
Yeah, maybe let's see. I don't know if VishnuPriya is ready, but maybe we can present her and she can present herself and show us a little bit the festival from the other side. VishnuPriya, Jai Gurudev, nice to see you. Have a very nice background, but it's not fake. It's actually the view from the ashram. Please present yourself. Where are you from?
Yeah,
How did you came
fake.
here?
So, Jai Gurudev, everyone. My name is VishnuPriya, and I'm from Spain. I live in Valencia, right next to the sea. And I'm really happy to tell you that we're going to be spending some time together. I am so excited because the audio and video team have been working really hard to be able to bring you guys from the comfort of your house to here, the JLF. So, welcome to Just Love Festival 2024. Now, let me tell you what we're going to be doing. So we weren't supposed to be here for my introduction. We were supposed to be in the main lobby, in front of the lobby, so that you could see a bit of what was going on. But there's so many people. It's so loud. It's so nice. Everyone's having so much fun. Everyone's eating on the hill or just like having chai or whatever. We couldn't, so we're doing it here. Love this view. It's so nice. So we will be walking around. We're going to be interviewing some amazing people. I love them, and if you know them, you love them too. And if you don't know them, you love them. That's all I can tell you. So stay tuned for that.
Please tell us a little bit, how did you came? Okay, we can back now. Tell us a little bit, how did you came to Sri Pittanilaya, your first Just Love experience, and what do you expect from this edition?
Well, I came here for the first time in 2012 when I was 7 years old. I came with my mom, and then my dad came, like, it was around Christmas time. And they met Guruji through a yoga center in Valencia. They used to go every year to India, and then that summer they came here and they told us. And we were like, okay, let's see how that goes. And actually, because my family is very, Catholic, they were a bit like, wait, what was gonna happen here? But I loved it. Like, 7-year-old me loved it. I was begging my mom to come back. So then we stayed. And I have been lucky enough to be in every edition of Just Love Festival ever since the 10th anniversary in 2015. And I cannot begin to explain how much I enjoy every single edition. Every year it gets so much better. The first year I was shocked. I was like, because to me this feels so much like home. So to see such a big event come to life, we had massive stage with, I mean, of course for me because I was younger, it was like, it looked really big. And I just thought this cannot get any better. But the organizers just managed to outdo themselves every single year, and I have to say I'm really proud of them.
Amazing. Okay, anyway, you will be our host in the ground, and you will show us around later on. So we are looking forward to come back to you soon. Now we continue from here, from the studio. Thank you, VishnuPriya, and yeah, we see you soon. See you soon.
Bye, guys.
Okay, VishnuPriya from Spain looks so beautiful. These are the preparations that tent that you could see there is the yoga tent, and it's a place where people go in the morning to do their postures and this and that, or face yoga. Hopefully we will get some footage from that. Also VishnuPriya, the idea is that she walks around and she sees exactly what is going on in every little corner of the festival. So looking forward also for that. And a little bit about the concept of the festival. I think it's very important to mention that in Hinduism we speak about ahimsa, that it means non-violence, and that's why the festival is completely like vegetarian, where we try to not, as a way of living that we have here in the ashram is a life that cannot justify the style of life that you have, that you bring violence to other beings. So also was another thing when I came to the ashram, that I could not even imagine that you sit in a place and you eat something that doesn't have a piece of meat on the plate. And it's nice to see that the concept of the festival is to show people that actually you can eat amazing food, healthy, detox, and you don't need to kill any animal for that. So I think this festival in general and all the Vaishnava festivals help to bring awareness that you can have a happy life, without committing or not, not forcing.
Not harm.
Sorry?
To not cause any harm.
Yeah, to not cause any harm to other people for your own happiness.
Yeah, and I think we could even extend maybe this concept as you're talking about it. So right, ahimsa, we can see it. The most obvious thing is with the food, and we're strictly also vegetarian. And you could even extend it actually to ourselves. So it's non-violent, but also in a sense to ourselves. And we're doing the best possible thing that we can here for ourselves, because it's in a sense a journey for this inner self. And we're trying to treat it in the best possible way. So also going in an environment that's for us helpful, that we're not harming ourselves with anything on the outside, also not trying to harm ourselves on the inside, and surrounding ourselves with the positive people. So we could even extend it actually, to our own well-being.
Yeah, and also if we think that, or we say that God is everything, we are just part of God, whatever harm we do to the ecosystem where we live, that we call it God, call it nature, like you are harming yourself.
Yeah.
So actually it helps you to be honest with yourself. If you really live a life that you want that God is present in your life, and you say, I want to see God in everything, then it's needed that violence disappear from your life. So it's a flag from this festival, is to bring peace to the world. Yeah, and we will have more about this, but later on, I think we have we have an announcement. If you want to interact with your hosts, you can write messages in the chat of YouTube, and we will read it later. And if there is any question that we can answer, we will happily bring it to the live studio and talk about that during the day or in the upcoming days. So please participate. It will help us to engage with you through this amazing setup and technology.
Yeah. And we could also have a bit of a look. So before, when VishnuPriya was outside, we could actually see the tent, and we could see a lot also already kind of going on. And so there's also a lot of preparation going into this festival, and a lot of effort has been put into it for the past for actually since the last festival. The organization for the new festival was going on, and we will also speak a bit later with the organizers. And so I think also you, Rishi, Aditya, you were quite involved also on the field, right, with some of the preparations, some of the setting up for the festival. Yeah,
this year a little bit less, but in the last 5 years, quite a lot. I think, this beautiful video that the video team put together, I think summarized a little bit the effort needed to run a festival like this.
Yeah.
Also part of the questions we will do to the organizers later.
Yeah.
So let's watch this video and we come back to you. you can see only a part of what this festival requires. It's a lot of time, a lot of machines, a lot of people coming, but the most important is the community coming together worldwide, people from all over the world. They just want to come and help. I think that's the spirit of the Just Love Festival. And with that, I would like to open the first question for Rameshwar and Nallini. Welcome to the studio.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Big pleasure to have you here. Thank you for accepting the invitation, because you are very busy. And it's nice.
As you are.
Yeah, I was forced to come here now.
Nallini was forced. Yeah, you're not a camera type.
No.
Yeah, we almost had to drag them
You
in.
need to speak on the mic, otherwise people will... But maybe it's a technique, no, that they don't hear you. You can say whatever you want. So, Rameshwar, please tell us a little bit about the festival. You are the director, one of the directors of Bhakti Marga, but also of this amazing festival that is going since many years. So please share a little bit about that. Since when are you taking care of this? How was before? What is new on this?
Yeah, I always consider my person to be the person of contact, because it's like managing or being the director of something in the environment of Just Love Festival. It's just not happening, because it's not about being pretty organized or just doing it in an ordinary way as other festivals are being organized. So because it's about love and just love, right, Nallini?
Yes.
So, and yeah, to answer your question, Rishi, Aditya, it's just, I just feel honored and happy to serve in the home of the divine, my guru Paramahamsa Vishwananda, and to make his home, the home of the divine, open for everybody to come and to really experience themselves in unity and love. And this only happening because from, I think it was 30 countries from all over the world, his devotees are coming to support. And without all these helping hands, such a festival wouldn't be possible to get a reality, so to speak.
And that's amazing. How does actually people from all over the world take so much time to come? Do you promote it? Do you how? Because we have like hundreds of people helping out there. How does this happen?
Just sharing about myself, maybe. How did I came? Because of my wife. That's she.
So the 100th wife of them,
yes, maybe
forced them to come.
Everybody
Okay,
has his own journey to the divine, right? In my case, I needed to get this little push from my beloved one, and she actually brought me here, and it was 2017. I came for the first time, and it was a weird experience for, as you said before, for people who don't have any interaction with Hindu and this culture and an ashram in the heart of Europe. It's in the first instance, it's a little bit weird, but what is the divine about? You should come, you should leave your sorrows behind. It's joyful, it's playful, it's colorful, because we have people who really have the spirit and the eye to make such a studio happening out of nowhere with less material. And then it starts playing. And then I met Paramahamsa Vishwananda. I got my son on my shoulders. There's still a picture. Maybe you saw it once. And then I knew that's my path. That's my guru. That's my place. And I stayed. Many others also, right? When they came the first time, it just clicked. Something clicked. That's
okay. And also, it was funny when you say it's all about just love, and you were laughing together, because also, I mean, we are a spiritual community, but I think something that I really like from Bhakti Marga when I came is the sincerity of the people. It's not about just holding hands and say I love you. It's really about taking responsibility, and sometimes you need to fight, sometimes you need to step forward, sometimes you need to step back. And I think a festival like this, huge festival with thousands of people coming, not every time brings the best out of us. So in that sense, what you could share, how do you deal with these situations that is stressful, and takes you, Nallini, maybe that you were more in the ground and we were working together, and it's amazing to see, because I saw her there's so much pressure in a way. If you do it with the mindset of someone in the normal world, you could have a breakdown, but here you are smiling
in the 7 years
after 7 years of doing this service to the world. So what can you say about it?
But it's not easy, not at all. We start already in October, no? We started, and then with all the residents in January to do all the meeting all the time. And yes, it's a fight. It's a fight.
She's Italian, by the way.
I'm Italian and I'm emotional.
True, she's Italian, you mean?
We
And
fight
emotional.
every day. We always say something, and also because we come from different culture, no? So you have to understand what is in the mind of the other people. If they are not, for example, if they are not Italian, it's difficult for me because they act in a way they say, "What are you saying? What are you doing? What do you want to do?" But then, little by little, we manage.
And on top, we are all limited because we are not speaking our native languages, right?
Also, this
comes on top of it.
So I always say, when you need to speak a foreign language, you lose part of your personality. Like half of your personality is just cut off. And sometimes
Reduced
you say
to
things that
600 words,
it's not what
right?
you mean.
yeah, sometimes I'm speaking Italian with him and I try to understand in Italian. Yeah.
But this is what it's about, right? How we communicate, how we connect. We just had this when we were sitting in the back, right? Because yesterday we needed to make an announcement that the door needs to be locked all the time, and I was literally talking to this person one to one, and she just now wrote me a message and she said, "But you meant the other door," and I said, "Yes."
Yes.
So even on a one-to-one level, communication and how we connect and interact, it's just the beauty of Just Love, how we connect with each another, how we listen to each another, and that we don't take things personal, first of all.
No.
Right?
No.
Could we say that is in a way how the master, Paramahamsa Vishwananda, act on our life, that it helped us to go? Yesterday he was giving a satsang, speaking about you can read many spiritual books, but if you are not put it into test, into experience, into practice, then you stay in the knowledge. And this is kind of a special playground for him, for bringing in us the things that they are difficult and we can transform. Is that your same view on this?
I can say from myself that I was not alone. Guruji was always with me, always giving me the right person in the right moment, the right design, everything. He was helping me. And I could not imagine a different way. But I have also to say that the residents are also amazing people, because even if we are not on the same, we don't understand each other, we try to understand, we try to do our best. And this is, so Guruji and the resident and the love, no? Everything works properly and nice.
Even when sometimes the conditions outside are not the best, no? We saw this time, let's say that God is very merciful and the weather is amazing, it's not too hot, not too cold, people is enjoying. But we have some Just Love festivals in the past that we have this rain pouring down, we were moving people from the camping inside of the ashram. In that sense,
people always complain whether it's too hot or too cold, right? Or it's raining, so...
Yeah, there is always something.
There's always something.
Always something. And sometimes I was just sitting and looking and say what to do. It's like this. You cannot change. Well.
Atita, any question for our...
Yeah, maybe just to ask, what can we expect from this year's Just Love Festival? This is the 9th edition already, right?
This year we really gave it a theme, Little India in the heart of Europe. So people come to Sri Vidyalaya, which is the ashram in the center of Hessen, so to speak, near Bad Schwalbach, which is a weird little town close to Wiesbaden and Frankfurt. And once people hit the property, they're literally entering in the home of the divine, let's say. This is the name of the place. So, and if you come, you can leave your sorrows and worries outside, and you dive and you get to know this place, to answer the question. Everything is organized. Back in the day, sometimes, this festival setting always got a different design, let's say, where the vendors are and where you can eat. And this year, we intended to really get people moving around the property to experience themselves and the different location where they can dive deeper into crystals, yoga, healing, yummy food, talks, and other experience. Even how people, as you said it before, most of the people are coming pretty neutral. We don't have alcohol, we don't have any pot to smoke. So people are still open with a smile on their face. And I just came from outside and I connected to a lot of people just by walking by to say hello and to just take the moment to connect. So it's really a different vibe. How would you explain it, Nallini?
At the same.
No, it's really fun. And I really appreciate to work. Also this year, I just wanted to say it, because she's doing an amazing job as the project manager of the Just Love Festival, and as all the other residents and people from around the world coming to support. It's just...
Rameshwar, did you ever thought that was possible to live without eating meat? Because you have this kind of stereotype, and maybe
I
it was
still
not
look like a
proper
German. Proper German. Yeah, actually, it happened before I met Paramahamsa Vishwananda and joined his movement, so to speak. Before that, I was eating it raw with olive oil, pepper, and salt, and it's a different story. But I can't imagine even to kill an animal and to eat it to be satisfied and happy. So therefore, I'm pure vegetarian, let's say, and I'm happy about it. And actually, I got 3 kids. One of my kids teach the whole family, because he, Yadu, he just refused to eat meat. That's how all of this started. When my dad came for the Fleischwurst mit Senf.
What is that?
That's a German sausage, which you eat like warm Sundays in a piece of bread. He literally jumped under the table and were hiding himself.
A different question. How this concept of Little India came up? What you were trying to convey with this?
Should I?
Yes. Yes.
It's not even a try. We intended, and we hopefully succeeded, to really, you see, she's dressed in yellow, so she's a brahmacharini. That's the term of a nun, let's say. And so we invited all his brahmacharis and brahmacharinis from around the world to serve in the home of the divine during the Just Love Festival, all the newcomers and his devotees and friends and followers who are coming. And that's the ashram experience. So you don't need to go to travel far away to India to experience, like a lot of people back in the days from the 60s to 50s who are just going there. They just can come to Germany, to Wiesbaden, Bad Schwalbach, Springen, and get to know Little India in the heart of Germany, because you guys are serving him here on a daily basis. This whole place is evolved around spirituality and God. It starts with prayers, it ends with prayers. And during the day, there are different activities, pre and after Just Love Festival. And during Just Love Festival, everything happens at the same time, and that's the beauty, and everybody can discover how he feels. This was the intention, to really make it a red thread, that people see the yellow ones serving, and every door is open. And you had this background stories, right? From the Hindu Saint Museum to the temple, to Arati, to Abhishekam. We also have a channel where we explain these things happening. And hopefully we're going to succeed, that newcomers get a little taste of what is happening throughout the year here, and they will come again.
It's probably that at least until the festival won't finish, you probably won't get a breather yet, right? Or can you at least for a bit go out into the festival, get some ice cream, some pizza, some vegan wurst?
At the moment, no. Not yet. Not yet. Just him offered me now a juice just because we have to come here. But I was running like crazy. Lucy, I'm really
This is how he convinced you.
Actually, I grabbed her. I said, Nallini, you have to come
I
now.
offered you a juice. Oh, okay.
In the studio. A juice in the studio.
But no, I'm still running, so I don't know. It's intense. Very, very intense. And every 2 minutes I have a call phone, a message, an audio, a video. Everything is happening around, so I have to run.
I think it's really something to notice, to demystify what a spiritual person is. Spiritual person is, for us, someone who is focusing God in service, in really forgetting about yourself. As you say, you didn't have time, not even you to anything. And I think this is what, for me, is inspiring, to see people that it's not about renouncing the world, and no, you keep doing what life throws at you, but always, as Nallini was saying, focus in the master, focus in God.
And Guruji said it this morning, and you need to have some discipline to do your sadhana, looking in the mirror. saying.
Not only, we have to be flexible. Everything can change anytime. The plan that you did in 1 second is destroyed, and you have to create a new one in 2 minutes. So it's quite difficult. We have to be really flexible.
And it's actually not work, it's seva, right? It's always with the remembering of God in every action we do, and that's the beauty.
Nice. Thank you very much for joining.
Thank you for
fitting it all in, the juice in the studio in your busy schedule.
It's finished.
Did you drink your juice already?
No, finished. Also the juice.
That's right.
At least you got the juice.
Open another one?
Yeah, I'm going to have another one now. She's going to destroy me.
Okay, thank you very much for coming. A big pleasure. Of course, there is always place for more questions. Let's see, maybe we can do it again at the end.
As you wish.
Let's see how do we're still alive. And we have, I think...
Now VishnuPriya on the field. Yes, so let's see what VishnuPriya is actually on and about.
Fun, not so much for the audio team, but it's fine. And then here we've got the we've got the hill with the Shiva deity up there, where everyone sits, chills, has their chai, they're talking and enjoying the music. Now we're walking back. We're going towards the main stage. Well, here to our right, there's the temple, but we have no time to go in there. You have morning prayers live every morning if you want to see. So we are arriving. I hope you can see the beautiful decoration that they put up this year. Well, maybe not so much now, but you've got this beautiful yellow path and all the signs to lead you wherever you want to go. So now, main stage, where everything happens. I can't wait for whatever's planned for today. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I'm gonna love it. So there we have it. Everything's getting ready. Swami was preparing the asana because Gurj is performing tonight at 8. Now we're just walking up the hill. We're going towards someone that I'm very excited to interview. I cannot begin to explain how much. So up here, okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. We can ask someone maybe. Can we ask someone what's going on here? Do we have time? Eh? Ah, okay, it's a yoga tent. Oh yeah, but there's oh, Maneidas is speaking. Well, he's giving a lecture. We also the Just Love Festival. We can show. Okay, Raji is saying we can show. Boss said we can show. Let's go and see what's going on. I don't think we can interrupt, but of course it's fine. You can just see. So Maneidas, we love him. Amazing singer. He has such a nice energy, and well, he's telling everyone to stand up. Because not in the Just Love Festival, we not only have performances, music, and food. We also have lectures or courses or workshops, yoga classes. It's something for everyone. Okay, let's go up. Someone's waiting for us. So you will be seeing shortly all the mandirs. We have Shirdisai, and then we have Rukmini Pandurenga. Let's see, this morning actually we had a really, really beautiful Abhishekam. this keeps falling. Wait, otherwise I can't hear the boss. So up there we had a beautiful Abhishekam with Guruji, singers. Everything was really, really beautiful as always. I don't know if you can maybe see here. This is where we were having it. That's the Pandurenga Rukmini Mandir. Always so pretty dressed. And a bit more up, we have Shirdi Sai. And I am seeing who we're gonna be interviewing. I love them. Swami! Hi! Hello, guys. Check them. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Look out the mic. There you go. Oh, it's falling.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So I was told.
It was scripted, it was scripted.
I was told to, yeah, everything's scripted, guys. I'm gonna be sitting, not proper outfit for sitting.
It's fine, it's fine.
So, would you tell us who you are?
Well, I'm Swami Akash and he's Sahadev. Yes, we will...
You have to pass the mic to him.
Yeah, but he just said Sahadev. You want
Okay.
That's okay. And we will be tonight on stage for Silent Disco. With our group name is Vidyalaya. We're not really a group. We are a collective. Basically, everybody's in Vidyalaya.
Everybody's in Vidyalaya.
Well, that's what we really believe that what is important for us is that we can spread the mantra, and we're using electronic music. Sometimes might be more towards hip hop somehow.
Yeah.
More, he likes trap music style.
It's very difficult to actually say what kind of genre. Someone was asking earlier what kind of genre, kind of music we produce, because obviously everything is centered around that mantra, Shivitalgiri Dari Parabhamane Namaha. And it's kind of difficult to say. I just said it's electronic music. It's not really techno, it's not really hip-hop, it's not really, it's our own kind of...
To me, it's kind of like giving, you know, like Ibiza, Sunset, Beach Club, but in a spiritual way, okay?
Yeah,
So,
it is.
yeah.
It is, but it depends. We really have different styles. We go from techno. We have one track drum and bass tonight. So it's just really electronic music. Whatever it feels good, we just produce it in the room, and yeah, it's literally we just meet in my room and we just drop something and it sings the mantra on top. We go from chord progression. It's really nice.
That's what I was going to say, because you both are very busy people. You're in the branch part of Bhakti Marga. And I don't know, what's your seva?
So I have the great fortune to be in Swami Akash's knowledge team.
Oh, so you both work together.
Yes.
So you both are very,
on
very
stage
busy.
and off stage, we work
Ooh,
together.
Nice. Yeah, I saw this YouTube video. So yeah, so when do you find the time to produce? Do you
Can
even have the
I
time?
introduce how this whole thing started?
Go for it.
somehow? Or you want to mention something?
I started last year after the Darshan in Italy. I think it was July. It was 1 year ago. We did the after party at one point, and we had the guy who was a beatboxer. And at one point, we were just doing fast Kirtan, and I just told him, do some techno kick, just techno kick. And everybody was going crazy. And I come from that world, from techno, from electronic music. So when he did it, I was so happy. And I've been looking for electronic music with our mantras, with Guruji's voice for years and years. And so I finished that event. And I told Aradhana when I met him later on in the room, and I said, Aradhana, I'm going to make electronic music. I'll make electronic music.
Did you know how to do it before?
I had no idea. I didn't know how to sing. I didn't know how to play any instrument. I didn't know how to use any software. I didn't have anything. I didn't have a keyboard. I had nothing.
Impressive.
And in
Okay.
a few days, I received everything from random people saying, "Oh, I have this for you. I have that for you," and they gave me everything. And then I met him in the office, and I told him and Vrishaparva, because the main trio, it's me and him and Vrishaparva, we started this. Vidyalaya is the office where we live.
Nice.
And I just told him, I said, guys, I'm going to make electronic music. I didn't know what he liked. I didn't know even that he could sing, actually. And I looked at him and I said, can you sing on the tracks? And he said, yeah.
Wait, actually, let me say something about it, because something that I really like about the songs is that you don't hear the most typical Bhakti Marga voices, which we love them. But it's nice to hear something new. Like, I was actually shocked to see some people that I was like, this person is really shy. How do you get these people to sing? Are they like, can I sing? Or you're like, you have to sing for me?
Well, it always somehow came very natural. Also, sometimes we ask people just if, you know, if they could sing, if they could join, because most of the tracks we have are actually more than one vocal.
Yeah.
Right? So we don't force anyone into joining.
No, we don't force people. We don't force people. We don't actually. But we ask them, we invite them, and we say, look, if you like the beat, can you just come? And Bhavani, we recorded Bhavani in the office, so it's a very small room. It's not treated for audio, there's nothing. And she just sat on the floor. We put the beat, we gave her a microphone, and there were 3 kids moving around, people working on the side. It was a very run. I mean, they're so good in singing, though, and we try to create an environment where people are free to just sing. So when we record with him, we prepare the beat, and I just let it go, and he sings on top, and then we split what we like. And we do the same with people. We just put it on continue, and they can sing on top.
So they make up the melodies?
Yeah, they make their own melodies. They're free to do whatever they want. We are very happy for them to do what they feel.
What about the names of the songs? Because when I saw the first, because in YouTube I saw the Swami Akash thing, and I was like, wait, what is this? And then I don't remember the first one that I saw, to be honest. And then
Deep Space.
Deep Space.
Yeah, there you go. And do you like somehow relate like the beat to like, or is it not that deep?
Well, creating things is one thing usually, but naming them,
it's a mess.
I guess probably every parent probably knows that issue of naming things. Some of the names have a certain significance. Because, for instance, I remember Petals, for instance. There was a certain instrumental which we used for some of the parts. Exactly, and some of from Rose, there was a connection to Petals. But some of them are it's just feeling, you know, the same as with the melodies. As he was saying, we have the instrumental usually, and then we just freestyle on top of it. So none of it is really scripted.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is just freestyle, and it's kind of the mood of just not thinking so much and just kind of following your heart and just making it an offering to the divine like that.
Nice.
Or we meet people randomly and we tell them, what do you think is a good name for a song? And then with Govind, maybe the cameraman right now, we sit in the dining hall and we just play the song. We're like, what would be a good title? And for example,
Black Swan.
Yeah, no, Black Swan. I named Black Swan, and then people are like, why Black Swan? And I was like,
why not?
Why not? That was the feeling. The feeling was why not? And then even Transients, the latest one we came out, we were sitting with the cameraman at the table, and we were like, how do we call it? How do we call it? We came up with some names.
Nice. So, do you have a favorite baby?
Yeah. I do.
That was like fast.
You mean our favorite song?
Yeah.
Heart Sojourn. The one with him and Viksha for me is...
That's the one that I've heard the most, because actually the first time that I listened to this was in Portugal, because my friend Maria, she listens to it when she studies, so we were there. And I was like, okay, this is good, and that was it. It's amazing.
Well, that one for me is I put it when I go to sleep. I put it constantly. They did such a crazy job, and we want to take the opportunity to thank everybody because, for example, the guitar is from Aradhana. We sent him the final beat, and I told him something is missing. Can you add something? And he recorded some guitar, and then we sliced it and put it there. That's my favorite.
What about you, Sahadev?
I really like Heart Sojourn also. Personally, some of my favorite is Deep Space, I have to say, because it has a kind of hip hop vibe. I also really much like the techno, or the more kind of techno vibe. But Deep Space, it was kind of our first thing that kind of started the whole thing. So is somehow an emotional thing.
Nice. So for those in the live stream who don't know, we're here in Bhakti Marga, and our guru is Paramahamsa Vishwananda. And we have a very big guru-related event coming up. Could you tell us a little bit about it?
Yes.
Not Guru Purnima.
No, Guru Purnima is
Well,
a
it
great
is big
day.
and it is coming up, but it's not what I mean.
It's a great day on Sunday, but the event you're referring to, I believe it is the Guru Gita commentary that Guruji will give in August, from the 10th of August. 10th? Maybe the studio can confirm it's on the 10th, 11th, that day, that 11th.
You're the head of the...
Yeah, but there are many events. There are really many events. If you're new to Bhakti Marga, go on the calendar and you will see a lot of events. So
they're confirming. It is,
11th.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be 2 weeks of commentary on the Guru Gita. It is an amazing scripture that talks about the Guru and the glory of the Guru and why the Guru is so important and how to behave with the Guru. And it's such an amazing, amazing scripture. And we're so blessed that Guruji will talk about it for 2 weeks.
I remember the Bhagavad Gita course. That was amazing. If it's like as good as it was, and I'm expecting it to be better.
Yeah,
it's wow.
It will be really, really good. And Sahadev participated, if not almost single-handed, translated from Sanskrit the Guru Gita, putting together the translation that Guruji will use.
Wow. Tell us about that.
It was very beautiful to dive into the scripture so deeply, because it's so profound. Because there are so many people who practice spirituality in their life, but it's completely different. It's a completely different ball game if you have a Sadguru in your life who can really take you from where you are, this limited reality, and he can take you to the highest just by his will, just by his grace, right? And engaging so deeply with a text like that for weeks, I think it was taking quite a while, the translation, months even. It was a beautiful kind of meditation to always constantly have this reminder, because the Sadguru, ultimately he's here as a reminder. How often does Guruji say he's a reminder of what is truly deep inside of us? And through engaging with him, by listening to his commentaries and then reading his books, it's such a transformative process.
Nice. So what kind of people would you encourage to join the commentary?
It's a very good question. Well, some people might think that that's a very closed circle of people who already understand the importance of the Guru in their life or who follow Guru. But when I spoke to Guruji months ago and I asked him, who can we open it up to? And he said, everybody. Everybody. So I encourage everybody, even people who think that this is too advanced or too specific for them, is not, because 2 weeks of talking is going to be a lot of hours, and none of us, even the most trained, are going to remember everything he says. We're going to remember what is important for us. We're going to remember what we need. We're going to remember what will help us to go beyond the obstacles we have in our life at the moment, and we will also store information that will come back to us in years to come. And we'll be like, oh my God, it's true, that August he said that thing. So I encourage everybody.
Nice.
Everyone.
So what about the people that are maybe like, I don't know if I want to go, like maybe I'm working like I was supposed to be doing.
I say, we can't force you, of course. That's the first thing I'm going to say. But I'm saying if you're thinking about coming here physically to Germany and you don't know if to do it, it's a great experience. I did it 8 years ago when I joined. It was my second event after the Just Love Festival, 2016. And then I came here for many days of commentary on the Bhagavad Gita, and it was a amazing transformative experience to come physically. But then we have also other ways to join.
People can join online. There's different packages. You can go for the full 14-day commentary, You can go for the first half, the second half. I believe now there's the daily physical option.
Yeah.
So there's different ways to participate. Exactly. Online, right.
Online.
You can join, and you will have access to all the recordings for the next 12 months. It's live translated, so there are many languages, I think around 7 to 8. You can check on the website if you're interested. It's live translated, the translation is saved, you can watch it again in your own language. It's really an amazing service, thanks to our technical people that you don't see on camera, but they exist.
They do.
And they are great.
We love them. So there's no excuse. There's no excuse.
Rather than there's no excuse, it sounds... It's just...
We're not forcing anyone.
There is a lot of opportunity. No, excuse is fine. Like everybody's...
Okay.
We all find excuses, even like advanced on the path. When you have it all around you, you're looking for excuses. But there's a big opportunity.
Yeah.
So it's just about taking it or not.
Yeah. So, well, thank you for being with us. Can't wait to see you guys tonight on stage.
See you tonight, 10:05 after Arati, and get ready because the entire set is Shri Vidyalaya Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. So even if you're new, this is one mantra. We're going to be singing that mantra on many different styles, genres, melodies, ways.
Is there going to be something new that hasn't been like...
There are 8 unreleased tracks.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of unreleased
I'm so
material.
excited. My friends and I will be front row.
Yeah.
Or on stage. We'll see.
We have a third mic, so we still have to see what to do with the third.
I'll bring someone up. I'll tell you go. Yeah?
Fine.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
thank you.
Thank you, guys.
See you later.
See ya.
Thank you, VishnuPriya. Thank you, Swami Akash. Thank you, Sahadev. That was a nice interview. And, what they were speaking about, I don't think he answered the question, but VishnuPriya asked Swami Akash, when do you find time for this? And it's funny because I live in the same apartment as Swami Akash, and I can say when he finds time for this. And it's between 11 in the night and 3 a.m. in the morning. That's the time he used to produce these kind of videos, because during the day he cannot, because he has other responsibilities. And he comes normally late, and as he say, the things came to him. I don't even know how these things are called, but to produce music, the consola and the instruments, and then he started calling different artists from all the sphere of Bhakti Marga, all nationalities, and they were all singing Shri Vidyalaya Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. That is our Mula mantra, our main mantra in Bhakti Marga, together with Om Namo Narayanaya. And was nice to see this interview. Thank you, VishnuPriya. And talking about mantra, we want to present to Firuza.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. In the name of Aradhana band. Yeah. I guess you have many questions. I just want to clarify that the band is actually huge, but as Nallini was saying before, there is always unexpected things. And so Guruji is with 2 of them, of the band. They are I don't know, somewhere. They just let me know. So thank you for coming. Maybe the other part of the band joins in between. Otherwise, anyway, you can answer any question.
Sure.
Yeah. So maybe just for somebody that doesn't really know the band and it's maybe a bit more new to Bhakti Marga, could you tell us a bit how even the band came to be?
Yeah, sure. So the band name is called Aradhana, which means the highest worship. And what we were trying to put through the name of this is that this Kirtan, this music, the singing in the name of God, it can take you to the highest. So for us, it's like the Kirtan and the music is what we have inside, the highest worship that we can offer to Guruji, basically. So it's, we were already singing together for like 4, 5, 6 years, many years since we met Guruji in 2005. And all kind of sung bhajans and things before that as well. And then in 2007, Guruji was in London, and he was sitting down in Ravi's house, and he said, you guys should make a band. And he said, just sing the name of God, and he said, go full. So sing. And I think we just released the first album, Hari Smaranam. And so we were kind of already trying to maybe do something. And then with his kind of push, that's when we sort of formalized into this band, which is myself, Rishi, Radhika, Bhavani, Shez, Sujata were like the core members. And then we have, when we do the concerts for the Just Love Festival, we have like the other instrumentalists and bass guitar and everything as well.
Yeah, and also, so most of you members, you're also related, right? You're in the family.
Yes, yeah, so...
Yeah.
Oh, and Mayuran as well, sorry. I forgot about Mayuran.
By the way,
my
Mayuran
husband. I forgot. He's also part of the original band.
So can we see, so is Mayuran your husband?
Yeah.
Aradhana, Rishi Aradhakananda from Bhakti Marga.
Me. And then Shez, which is my brother. I'm the older sister. He's a little brother. And then Bhavani. And then Subha. So Bhavani and Subha are sisters. And yeah, I think. And then now Nishta sings with us as well, who's my 11-year-old daughter.
And it happens that you were all together with Guruji in UK, in Ravi's apartment in London.
Ravi's house. I think we weren't all there, but I remember me being there, and I've got it on my phone. I wrote it down exactly what he said. So he was like, "You should make a band."
And in that sense, why did you took it so? Because could be just a comment, no, from Guruji saying.
I don't think he does things like that. So I think if he says something so directly, then we have to make it happen.
And so you just went full after.
Yes,
after
as full as we could, we went full. Yeah. So we were kind of we made for CDs. So the first CD we made was Hari Smaranam, which has got the epic, Bhavani's epic Shanka Chakradara. This was like one of our very, very original songs. And then we made The Highest Worship. Then we made a CD dedicated to, all the songs were dedicated to Guruji, Guru Sharanam, I think it was called. And then we've done one more.
I'm not sure is it.
That was the name of the CD. It had the tracks like Tere Shukra Kara Mein Guruji, Tere Shukra Kara, and Guru Ah, like just a whole CD of Guru bhajans.
Can you sing a song? A few seconds.
Yeah,
Come
sure.
on. She has a beautiful voice. She's super shy also.
Anything in particular? Oh. Okay, so probably one of my favorite songs is Guru Ah. So Guru Ah, Guru Ah, Guru Ah, Guru Ah, Tere charanon mein hai phool bichaye, aa mere deva aa.
Oh, it's beautiful. Actually, it's one of my favorites as well. And I remember I was driving to the ashram here, and I was singing along, driving here through the German villages. So it's really beautiful.
Firuza, in that sense, before when I was thinking about spirituality or religion, I always considered it something very boring and like outdated. How is it for you through the music, your connection with the divine?
I think it's like whatever you have inside of you, you can connect with that, and you can bring it out, and you can offer it to Guruji's feet. So, like we see in the Just Love Festival, that nothing is boring, and in any situation that you can possibly think of, you can make it somehow a dedication to God. So if you want to rap, you can rap. If you want to break dance, you can break dance. You want a tattoo? Sure, get a tattoo. Like there's nothing boring at all about spirituality. And it's the same with the music as well. Like you can go the most full you want to go, like however you want to express yourself in whichever musical genre, there is the opportunity and the space to do that.
Did you also ever try experimenting with other genres?
No.
I mean, you're very good as it is, so not trying to.
But how is your musical career? Did you study music?
Yeah, so I started singing bhajans probably from the age of about 3. So it was always kind of, we used to go for like weekly bhajans, and you know how your parents are kind of always prodding you to sing. So I just, they kept kind of pushing. And then I learnt Hindustani vocal, which is harmonium and North Indian classical singing. I studied that like at the weekends in Bharati Vidya Bhavan, so it's quite a big Indian institute kind of thing. For I think it was 4 years or 5 years of that I did from when I was like 10 till 15 or something. And probably most of the things that we learned I've forgotten, but somehow the bass and the vocal training is kind of still, I guess, when you do it that young and you do it for so long, it just stays with you kind of thing. But it was really only since meeting Guruji, and I think it's the same for all of us in the band, that he, like, fine, we could sing, but he ignited something that when we sing, it's like, it's not just singing, it is really like an offering to him.
Can you describe more about this difference for someone maybe that is not so used to it?
So, like, you can sing, and you can sing, obviously, like, we always want to sing well, but you can be singing almost for your own glory. So you can be thinking, like, okay, I'm going to sing a really nice song, and even if it's a bhajan, and even if I'm singing to God, somehow inside yourself it can still be a little bit like, I'm singing the song, and I'm going to offer it. And I'm going to sing for everybody, and it's going to be nice. Whereas somehow the feeling with Guruji is so strong that it just explodes out of you. So you don't have to necessarily, like, obviously we have to sing in tune, and we're singing as best as we can, but it's more just something from inside is coming out rather than Aradhana is singing. It's like we are together, and we are kind of, like, when we're together, it's like there's almost like a little bit of magic that happens, that we just kind of explode into this offering to the Sangha, to God, to Guru, and that's how we see it, basically.
And do you ever feel like it's also, because you still do come on stage, and it is a performance. Do you have to also consciously go and tap into that? Okay, I need to let go of me here and singing just for them.
Yeah.
To remember God, to remember the Guru.
Yeah, I think because we've been singing together for quite a while now, it just kind of like, we somehow have an understanding that it's not like we consciously have to say anything, but it just comes like that. Like.
I have a question, because normally Guruji speaks about this, that it's very easy that the ego rise, because people, I mean, you have an amazing voice, I must say, and many people may say it, and they come and they congratulate you every after show, and and also you're in YouTube with hundreds of thousands of views, and people ask you, on the street, how do you handle this in the spiritual path, where the path is about getting rid of the ego? And
I'll tell you something funny. Sometimes we listen back to the live stream, and we're like, oh God, like, it's so off, or like something's wrong. So that always keeps us very, 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 very grounded, that however much you think, there's always the possibility that, no one's perfect, and mistakes happen, and however good a singer you think you are, or however indispensable you think you might be, especially in Bhakti Marga, there's always, 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 like, so many people just that are so much better. So it's yeah, but definitely sometimes listening back, you think, gosh, like, it keeps us very humble.
And today, you're performing already today. It's also going to be your daughter singing, right?
Yes, yeah. So her name is Nishta, and she is 11 years old, and she's been learning Carnatic vocals since she was about 5 years old.
by herself? She has this...
I can't say that I've taught her to sing or anything. She's just, like, Guruji encouraged her when she was younger as well. And she just, she, like, somehow her voice turned from, like, a child's voice to a grown-up voice kind of thing somehow.
Carnatic singer.
Yeah.
What would be Carnatic for someone who is watching and they have no idea?
Carnatic is South Indian music. So she's not actually singing a Carnatic song tonight. She's singing a poem from Kabir. But, so she's singing something in Hindi, in North Indian. But otherwise, Carnatic music is based in South India.
And she sees herself also going kind of, as her mother, going along this path of music?
you know how it is with a teenager sometimes, like you have to just keep, she's not a teenager yet, but it's a bit like that somehow, I feel. But we just kind of encourage her as much as we can. And sometimes a bit of a strong encouragement is needed, but we'll help her find her sound and her way, basically.
Nice. And you think oh, wow, we have a surprise.
Wow.
Jago there, Mayuran.
We got...
Welcome.
I got ordered to come, so we were supposed to have the whole band here, but the communication was so bad that it didn't get through.
Yeah.
We were speaking about that. You need, in like around Guruji, you always need to be flexible for changes. So we just accept it and we were just going along.
I was flexible, I just wasn't told.
Really?
Okay. Well, before she was actually listing all of the members in the group, and we must say that on the first listing you were actually forgotten.
Yeah, so maybe it's related.
When you're a drummer, you're the guy, you're the donkey at the back. You just get beaten and everyone forgets about you. So I'm used to it. It's fine.
Oh, so funny. Yeah. So well, he's Mayuran. You were presented before. Welcome, Mayuran, and thank you for being here. So from your side, we were speaking about actually your children or your daughter and how talented also she is. She will perform today. In that sense, you think she's influenced by the parents, or she's influenced by her own nature, or by the guru who is also helping her?
So she's born into this whole environment, so that's one thing. Yes, we give her the opportunity and we give her a little bit of a nudge, but I think she has her own strong mind and her own strong will, and she really pushes herself. She's a kind of perfectionist. If there's something slightly wrong, she just has a meltdown, right? It has to be absolutely bang on the money. Otherwise, that's the way she is. But she's quite driven, I think, yeah.
Sounds like you, Mayuran.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there something that you can learn maybe from observing that?
It's like looking in the mirror.
And question, you two, I guess so, but the whole band, did you knew before meeting Paramahamsa Vishwananda or after?
Yes, so I grew up with Bhavani and Subha in a local centre, the spiritual centre we went to since 1989, 1990. So we grew up to me, my brother, Subha, Bhavani. We grew up together. Then me and Firuza met when we met Guruji for the first time. And then Firuza's brother, Shez, so I met him about a few months after that. And then Aradhana came 2011, a long time after that. And then, that's how it kind of came from there. But we knew Bhavani and Subha, definitely, yeah.
So, the only one will be Rishi Aradhana.
Yeah, he's an
Guruji.
outsider. Yeah, yeah.
And he's from Brazil. Well, and before that we were speaking about a little bit, how do you do, you also, you play in the band, but also you're a public speaker, and we were speaking about the ego in the spiritual path, and how do you avoid that the ego rise when people come to praise you because you play mridanga amazingly, or because you give a talk and people come and say, Mayuran, you're amazing, you're doing such a great job, such a great service. How do you deal with this?
I think one grounding thing is if you get praised on a Friday, Saturday and Sunday, or 5 days of Just Love, you go back to work on a Monday and no one cares. So that's also quite a grounding thing. Second thing is you always have to keep in mind that whatever talent you've been given is you don't have ownership over that talent. And so if you can get that in your head clear, that whatever talent is manifesting and being given to you as a gift, and that you have a responsibility to manifest that gift to everyone else, if that's clear, then there's less chance of arrogance or pride to come. Or if it comes in, it just comes and goes like a passing cloud. It doesn't really stick too much, you hope. That's the idea.
Okay, sadly, we have short time because the stage will start soon.
I think Shez is going to come soon, right?
Oh,
hopefully maybe he can, Look, anyway, maybe we have the chance to interview you again. We have these short segments. Thank you very much for coming. We got a glimpse of what will be tonight. Also, she sang before a little bit.
Oh, cool.
And this will be anyway live stream, so we will watch you later. Yeah?
Brilliant.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Firuza and Mayuran, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Yeah. And now we will go to VishnuPriya. She will show us back again on the field what is happening. So, VishnuPriya.
Hi! So, we are here in Lakshmi's garden. I'd say this is one of my favorite places in the whole ashram because I'm not sure you can see the views properly, but behind me, you can see the whole valley. It's so beautiful and it's so peaceful. And it's also a place because the whole festival, it's so hectic and it's so like colorful and maybe like, well, I love that, but maybe some people might not be, they might be a bit more of like a chill moment sometimes. So this is a perfect place to come and meditate or like just talk with your friends if you don't want to go to the hill, I don't know. And yeah, I really, really like this garden. We have actually quite a few gardens here in the ashram. We've got, one of the main sevas actually in the ashram is gardening. People who do that seva are tough, let me tell you, because it's harsh. So we've got a vegetable garden, and then we've got a flower garden for garlands and for like prayers or everything. And everything is so well taken care of. Everything looks so beautiful always. It's just such a joy to be able to look at all of this. Now, we're walking down to the stage. They're getting ready for whatever's coming up, and I'm seeing someone that I love. Actually, something that I really love about Just Love Festival, and it's one of my favorite things, is that it's the perfect excuse and opportunity to meet with people that maybe you get to see only once a year, and they live maybe, I don't know, for example, these people, well, they're from South Africa, but they live in Stockholm, and I only get to see them like, well, once a year, maybe. So, Jai Gurudev, hello. So I came before and I was like, is it okay if I interview? And she was like,
you can't say no to VishnuPriya.
Yeah.
That's the beginning and the end of it.
So we've got Savitri Dasi here.
Jai Gurudev.
That's Gayatri Devi Dasi. Oh, sorry, I don't think you heard me. That's Gayatri Devi Dasi there. You can come here. Yeah, so this is mama and daughter, and you've got a son as well.
Lakshminarayan Dasi, he's the party animal. Lakshminarayan.
We love that. Yeah. So, well, how is the juice seva so far?
Welcome to Radharani's garden.
Wow.
Radharani's juice bar. Sometimes we make juices and smoothies by recipes. Sometimes we make by intuition. Sometimes
that's scary.
We make big mistakes and we make beautiful juices and smoothies. You have to absolutely see the fruit stand.
Okay,
go and show the fruit
Let's
stand.
go see. Come, Gayatri Devi Dasi.
Spent a very long time decorating.
Yeah? Yeah. You decorated.
No, my mom did.
Your mom did.
Yeah. And I signed.
Oh wow, that looks really nice.
This is the fruit stand.
This is the fruit stand. Do you get your fruits from here to make the juices?
Yeah.
Or is it like just decoration?
Well, you can buy these fruits too.
Ooh, that's nice. So, I was telling them that it's really nice in Just Love Festival because you get to see people that live very far away, right? So you lived in South Africa.
Yeah, now we live in Sweden.
Yeah. And, oh, your mama is like a social butterfly here. She knows everyone. So I was saying, you're here for Just Love and also for Summer Sangha, right?
Yeah.
Are you excited for Summer Sangha?
Yeah.
So Summer Sangha is like a summer camp that we've got, sort of, I really wouldn't describe it as a summer camp, but it's for people, well, kids or young people between 16 or 12. It changes, it's changed, I'm not sure, till 26. 16?
Yeah.
How old are you?
16.
Ooh, so like, perfect. Are you excited for them to attend Summer Sangha?
We negotiated for 2 years with their father, my husband, to get them into Summer Sangha, so we're crazy excited.
Yay!
And VishnuPriya, we have a little surprise for you.
Oh, stop! I didn't have to ask for it. Wait, because when I was coming, I was like, I'm gonna ask him for free juice, and I didn't even have to ask.
Well, the fun part is, it's not just a free juice. This is a wellness shot that's gonna punch you hard. So have a good try.
I'm not sure.
Focus on her facial expressions.
No, I'm actually shaking. This is making me more nervous than the whole live stream thing. Like, honestly. Stop. Okay. Why is it spicy? Here, have it. It's all yours.
Well, if you can see on our board, you actually get mussels from the wellness shot.
You get mussels?
Find the ginger with the mussels.
Look there, where it says 15. Was that your idea?
The mussels were my idea. The ingredients are Falguni's idea.
Well, tell Falguni thank you. Because oh my God. Okay, so thank you, girls. See you around. Okay, so people are gathering up. They're sitting. Oh, wait, wrong side. Because actually we got there because there's the main stage, right? And then there's big screens with the whole schedule and everything. So people are here gathering up, waiting for whatever's coming up. I think because there's so many things going on Just Love, I can never remember what it is. So we just go with the flow. But it's really fun. I can't remember the last time there was so many people. Oh my God, my friends are there. Let's go say hi. Hola, niñas. Hi, girls. How are you? How are you? Yeah. Are you good? Yes, very good. How are you, Chaya? Chaya was like, you better not interview me. Well, where are you from, Chaya? Okay, Chaya.
Chaya, you're live. You got that.
I'm from Canada.
How long do we have?
And you just arrived today.
Yeah, that's correct.
And are you happy? Are you excited to be here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from, Constance?
French.
Basurupa Dasi.
I'm from France.
And you, Sarveshwari Dasi?
Austria.
Are you having a nice time?
We're having a great time. We're waiting for Guruji to come.
Exciting. So that's what's happening. Ooh, wait. Did I
spoil it?
No, I was just telling them I don't know what's gonna happen. That's fun. So thank you, girls. I'll leave you alone. Won't annoy you anymore. Okay. Bye. Love you. So Guruji is coming up. Exciting. It's the opening event. It's officially starting. Wait, look. You can see everything is getting ready. Aradhana organizing everything. The one and only. We love him. My friends are laughing at me. Okay. So yeah, everyone's really excited. I have to say I'm really, really hyped about today. Okay, so guys, stay tuned for the live stream. The Guru Abhishekam will be live. Take your dad. Bye.
Okay.
For something? So we were reading the chat. Sorry, it came late, but people were asking some questions to Aradhana band. We will try to ask them, and we will answer them in the upcoming days. Later on, we will see them on the stage. But we have, for example, also another person was asking that hopefully Guruji will also come to the interview. We can try. Pray, and maybe Paramahamsa Vishwananda accepts to sit here with us. It happened, I think, only one time that he sit in the New Year's evening.
Yeah, he sat there.
Yeah, was actually a surprise. He repeated what he asked in the online darshan. He wanted that everybody comes together to pray once a month with him. And after that, we started meeting in the end of the month. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Since January already. So every month we are meeting with Guruji, with Paramahamsa Vishwananda online and praying for the world. So if you want to join, I don't think we have the link in the description, but basically you type in Google, pray for the world, Paramahamsa Vishwananda, you go to the website where there are all the dates, and you can subscribe, and you can put the names of the people you want to pray for. So it's not only for you, it's also a service for the humanity. As we say in Hinduism, Loka Sangraha. Atita, what is it?
So Loka Sangraha means for the welfare of the world. And so even the festival that we're doing here, it's for us to enjoy. But as also Guruji says, if we want to change the world, we want peace in the world, we want joy and love in the world, the first thing to do is actually to change yourself. And so that's also what we're doing with the festival. It's first for you to find that love, for you to first transform yourself, transform your mind. And through that, you can then influence other people, and automatically the environment around you will start to change. In that sense, we're also doing this Loka Sangraha for the benefit of the world.
Yeah. Let's say that the slogan, Just Love, in a way, is also the result of all of these actions. But it's nice what you say. Normally, we think that in order to have a peaceful world, we need to come up with more policies and more like organisms that they can help, but in reality, I mean, if we follow what our guru says, is everything really starts for ourselves. He says, you want to change the world, but you're not even able to change yourself.
Yeah, we first need to look at ourselves. It's very easy to point the finger, right, and say, "Oh,
this is bad."
Yeah. To even say, "Oh, I had a bad day because of that." Well, it might have triggered it, but what was inside of you, first of all, that why did that even come up? So it's always, first and foremost, while it's a hard pill to swallow, we first need to look at ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, as Nallini was sharing before, is especially in situations where not everything is going how you expect it to go, because that's also something that Guruji normally says. You all behave like saints, while the circumstances for you to be a saint are there.
Yeah.
But he says, then when the Guru comes and he challenges that circumstances for you to grow, then you actually see where you're standing, because it's like, I don't know, if you are drinking energy drinks all the time and you say, I'm full of energy. Yeah, but if I take the energy drink out, are you also full of energy? And it's kind of what happened with the Guru. He takes away the energy drink and he says, okay, now let's see your real level of energy, your real level of violence, of aggressivity, of peacefulness, of, when he removes the things that you were holding on to be peaceful, to be loving, especially we say to be loving, He removes the patches that we put in order to try to be loving, in a way that actually the source of being loving comes from within.
Yeah. And so now we will actually, our Guru, Guruji, we will see him now on stage. They will perform the Guru Abhishekam, and it's a very sacred ritual. And so I think it will be starting now very soon, so we will actually already go there.
Yeah, anyway, I think we are not going yet, but in case, let me ask you a question before, because normally, even for me, when I came, I saw that they perform the Abhishekam on Guruji, and this is actually, you wash the feet of the spiritual master. That is very, very rare or weird in the West, in Europe, to see that actually you are washing the feet of him, because what can you say about this?
So in very short, it's this topic we would need a bit more time, so maybe we'll have a bit more time afterwards. But so the Guru for us represents he's the teacher. So actually everybody in this world, we have teachers, we have gurus. Since the day we're born, the parents are our main teachers, and then it's the other teachers that we have throughout our life, role models, whoever. But however, the spiritual teacher, or as Guruji is for us, the Sadguru, the highest Guru, it's actually the highest of possible gurus, and he can bring us to the highest possible also realization, to God himself. And so why specifically this ritual with the Guru Abhishekam, it said that the feet of the master, they hold everything. They can give you that realization itself. So they're also a very high energetical point. And they actually hold everything. All of the blessings come from the feet of the Guru. And so the Abhishekam, it's the special Hindu ritual where the different elements are used, the water, and the feet are washed. And so then also the water gets infused with all of the blessings coming from the Guru. And so it's just seeing it, being in the presence, or even seeing it online. If you allow yourself to calm your mind and to go deeper within, you can feel that there is something special, that there is the special sacredness around it. So that's in short. If you also would like to add something.
Thank you. No, I think we need to. They are calling me that we need to go live to the stage. So let's go to the stage.
Let's go.
Наверное, я... I was telling Jojo, yeah, show me the dogs too. Yeah, I want to see them. Yeah, she was sitting. I've seen them only once.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev to all, and welcome to Just Love Festival 2024!
We invite you all to join us here at Vaikuntha stage so we can start together this amazing festival.
So I'm Dora Darshadas.
And I am Tejashri Dasi, and we will be your hosts for this evening.
So Just Love Festival is the biggest Bhakti Yoga festival in Europe. Just Love is all about celebrating love and life itself. It's about connecting with this divine love that we all carry inside of us. And what better way to do so than dance and sing in tune with the divine names.
In these 4 days, we have an amazing lineup of international artists, but also workshops, lectures, group meditations, and yoga practices, amazing vegan food, acai bar, a juice bar, bazaar, a tattoo studio, and so much more. So check the daily schedule and be sure you will not miss out on the opportunities that this year's Just Love Festival has to offer.
Now, let's talk food.
As you know, we offer free meals during this festival, served in the food tent down behind the stage. There is a specific time in which the food is served, between 12 and 2 p.m. lunch, and dinner between 7 and 9 p.m. You will be seeing the schedule on the big screens over the next few days. If you miss it, don't worry. You can still buy delicious food from the ashram's food market.
So be sure also to join the Telegram group of the Just Love Festival. This is the most important communication channel during and after the entire festival. To do so, you have to scan the QR code that you find on the festival map. So there you will find the link to the Telegram group and also the link to participate in the Instagram contest where you can win 3 tickets for 2 nights, for 2 persons, for free accommodation here at Sri Pitanilaya. Winners will be announced on Saturday at 7 p.m. here at Vaikuntha stage. And on day 4, the last day of the festival, be sure not to miss out this unique opportunity, an amazing opportunity to join the Maha Om chanting. Thousands of voices will be chanting and joining this meditation, tuning into the divine vibration of the sound of Om.
But none of this would be possible without the grace of our Satguru, Paramahamsa Shri Swami Vishwananda. The spiritual master is very important for us. He is the one that brings and guides us on the spiritual path, and without his blessings, none of this would be possible.
And so, to offer our gratitude, we will start the festival like every year with the Guru Abhishekam. For those who witness this for the first time, Abhishekam is an ancient ritual performed with different offerings and Vedic mantras, culminating with the washing of the deity, and in this case, of the feet of the Guru. It's a beautiful opportunity to manifest our gratitude for all that we receive from the spiritual master, and to invite the divine in our lives and into our hearts.
This being said, the musicians are here, everything is ready, so let's enjoy the Kirtan while we wait for Guruji to join us. We wish you all an amazing time and to receive with open heart everything that Just Love Festival has to offer.
So, Just Love Festival, are you ready?
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Guru Charana Kamala Bhajaman, Guru Charana Kamala Bhajaman, Guru Charana Kamala Bhajaman, Guru Charana Kamala Bhajaman, Guru Charana
Worship the lotus feet of Gurudeva. Without Gurudeva's mercy, we have no strength in our sadhana. Therefore, O mind, worship and serve him at every moment. Without coming to Sri Guru in this rare human birth, we're simply wondering about these 14 planes. Oh, how fortunate we are to have come to him to get the darshana of Sri Hari's devotee. This rare human birth, we're simply wondering. Sri Guru is the blissful embodiment of Krishna's mercy and the reservoir of compassion for the destitute souls. He enlightens us in bhakti, bhava, and prema, and is the savior of the fallen. Krishna Kripa Ki Ananda Krishna Kripa Ki Ananda Murti 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 Krishna Guru Chara and Puranas describe Shri Guru's glories. Offering my body, mind, and very life to the feet of Gurudeva, I incessantly sing Shri Harinama. Shruti Smriti Ura Purana Namati. Shruti Smriti Ura Purana Namati. Kino Sprashna Ramana. Kino Sprashna Ramana. Tanamana Jivana Gurupadi Arpana. Tanamana Jivana Gurupadi Arpana. Shri Harinama Rata. Guru Charana Kamala Bhajama. Guru Charana Kamala Bhajama. Guru Charana Kamala Bhajama. Guru Charana Kamala Bhajama. Guru Charana Kamala Guru Charana Kamala Bhajama. 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 Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu
Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma
Gururdevo Maheshwaraha Gurur Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Atam Dhari Jaya 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 Dhari Sadguru Chipaya Dhari Jaya 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 Dhari Sadguru Sadguru ji paya, Sadguru ji paya, dasa tuka mane namasmarana, tuka mane namasmarana, dasa tuka mane namasmarana, dasa tuka mane namasmarana, dasa tuka mane, dasa tuka mane, dasa tuka mane namasmarana. Sham gun gaya, 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 Sham gun gaya. Dhari jaya jaya jaya, dhari jaya jaya jaya, dhari jaya, dhari jaya, dhari jaya, dhari jaya 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 jaya, dhari Sadguru ji paya, dhari 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 Sadguru ji paya, dhari Sadguru ji paya, dhari Sadguru ji paya, dhari Sadguru ji paya. Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev, Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev, Oh Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev, Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev, Gurudev Vishwananda Gurudev. Atam Dhari Jaya Jaya Jaya, Dhari Sadguru ji paya, Atam Dhari Jaya Jaya Jaya, Dhari Sadguru ji paya, Atam Dhari Jaya Jaya Jaya, Dhari Sadguru ji paya, Dhari Jaya Jaya Jaya, Purishaye, Samatmaye, Om Sada Yogine, Om Haraye, Om Sutapaya, Om Somyaya, Om Bhuyaya, Gurudev, 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 Shivananda Gurudev, 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 Satgurunatha Gurudev, 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 Shivananda Gurudev, Vimuktatmaya, Om Gambhiraya, Om Goptaya, Atmaramaya, Srinivasaya, Om Devaya, Yudhidharaya, Om Danyaya, Om Gurave, Om Duratikramaya, Om Gahanaya, Om Bhagavate, Deshana Margadarshakaya, Uttashti Jagartikaya, Abhiprayaya, Sarvamata Samachaya, Sharikata Bhavavartakaya, Shri Vishwananda, Shri Gurudev, Gurudev, Satgurunatha Gurudev, 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 Shri Vishwananda Gurudev, 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 Satgurunatha Gurudev, 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 Shri Vishwananda Gurudev, 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 Shri Vishwananda Gurudev. Akanda Mandalakaram, Yaptamena Characharam, Naparam Darshitam Yenam, Asme Shri Gurave Namaha, Agyanate Mirandasya, Jnana Jana Shalakaya, Shashuram Militam Yenam, Asme Shri Gurave Namaha, Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu, Gurudevo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Savaram Jangamam Vyaptam, Yagiji Sarcharacharam, Sarparam Darshitam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Bhavadivya Priyat Sarvam, Velokyam Sarcharacharam, Sarpadam Darshitam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Sarvashruti Shiroratnam, Virajita Padam Bhujaha, Vedantam Bhuja Suryoya, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Chaitanya Shashvata Shanko, Yomakito Niranjanaha, Vindunada Kalatita, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Jnana Shanti Samarodha, Advamata Vibhushitaha, Buddhi Mukti Pradatacha, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Aneka Dhamma Samprada, Karma Bandha Vidahine, Atma Jnana Pradhanena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Shoshanam Bhavasvindosha, Yapanam Sarasampadaha, Guru Palodakam Samyak, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Na Guru Radhikam Tattva, Na Guru Radhikam Tapaha, Tatvajnana Param Nasti, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Manata Shri Jagannatha, Madguru Shri Jagadguru, Mahatma Sarva Bhutatma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Guru Ravira Nadishcha, Guru Paramadevata, Guru Parataram Nasti, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, Tvameva Mata Jamita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhurja Shakha Tvameva, Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva, Tvameva Mata Jamita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhurja Shakha Tvameva, Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva, Tvameva Mata Jamita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhurja Shakha Tvameva, Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva. Ato Deva Avantuno Yato Vishnur Vichakrame Devadivya सप्तधामाभिः इदं विष्णुर्विचक्रमे त्रेतावितते पदं सामोदमस्य पागुंसुरे त्रीणि पदा विचक्रमे विष्णुर्गोपादाभ्यः आतो धर्माणि हरन्ति विष्णुकर्माणि पश्यत यतोः वृतानि पश्यसे इन्द्रस्य युजः सगाः तद्विष्णोः परमं पदगुं सदा पश्यन्ति सूर्यः देवीव चक्षुराकतं तद्विप्रसोदितं यवोचागृभागुं समिन्दते विष्णुर्यत्परमं पदम् प्रेमवतराय धीमहि सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विश्वनन्द प्रचोदयात् ॐ प्रेमवतराय विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विश्वनन्द प्रचोदयात् ॐ प्रेमवतराय विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विश्वनन्द प्रचोदयात्
Jagudev, everybody, and welcome for Just Love 2024. Maybe many of you are first time here. Welcome. For many, maybe you are waiting, wondering why we start first with the worship of the Guru. Maybe ask a question. Let's carry on. Actually, you see, in all our worship, the first, whatever we do, even when in Bhakti Marga I'm talking about, first we remember the Guru in the morning when we wake up. Because our tradition, the Hindu tradition, the first Guru is the mother and the father. Matra Deva Bhava, Pitra Deva Bhava. So that tradition had been handing out, and whoever have followed this tradition, the respect that they have towards the elders start firstly at home. Service doesn't start somewhere else. It starts always at home first. And since small, actually, even before we start serving the deity, we learn to serve the parent. We learn to serve the mother and the father. And of course, you see, last time changed. Things change also. We grow up, we forget about it. But what our parents have given to us, that have sunk deep inside of us. So by firstly, paying respect to the Guru, which means allowing us to serve. Make us ready, train our mind in one way, but our life becomes service. Our life becomes service not like Red Cross or other, but service to the Supreme Lord Himself. Whatever we do in our life, even in the little things that we do in our life, we don't forget that this is service to Him. So we worship the feet of the Master, but He allowed us to serve, allowed us to be humble, allowed us to have the grace of Sri Hari Narayana. Because only through service that this is possible. Only through service that you become humble. But that service very often is diluted, If you have not trained yourself, train your mind to absorb into that service. Remind yourself and focus upon the glory of Sri Hari. The mind gets diverted. So that's why first we worship the Guru. As an extension of the respect of the parents, mother and father. And that's what will lead one to the service of Bhagwan Himself. If you can't serve those which is dear to you, if you can't serve your parents, you can't serve your brother and sister, how would you serve Sri Hari? Not possible. So Bhagwan look at that state of mind, Firstly, do you have a mind which is in the state of serving? Or you have a mind which is arrogant? To whom do you think He will come? To an arrogant-minded person? Or to a mind which is humble? That's why the path of bhakti is the path of service. Path of bhakti is the path of humility. And it's the path of love. That love which attracts Bhagwan Himself. Last week, we celebrated, in Jagannath Puri, a big festival, Ratha Yatra. And also around the world, they've been celebrating. Well, Lord Jagannath, Balaram, Subhadra, they came out, from the temple. And millions of people attended. Bhagwan come out to give darshan to those who doesn't have the opportunity to go inside. Bhagwan come out so that He can say, look, I come to you. That is the grace of Bhagwan Himself. In Puri, there's a beautiful story of one saint called Salabega. I've talked about it in Satsang before. But such a beautiful story, how Bhagwan Himself came out to visit His devotee. So Salabega was born in a village near Puri. His mother was Hindu, father was Muslim. So the mother come from a Brahmin family, and when the child was born, The father said, I want my child to be instructed only into the Islamic tradition. Nothing to do with Hindu. But the mother, she had that deep relationship with God. You see, you may change, but inside of you, the love that you have for God doesn't change. You can't change. You can change on the outside, but inside you can't change. So what was inside of her, she was always telling about the glory of Sri Hari, the glory of Lord Krishna to her child. Telling the wonderful story, of how Bhagwan came to the rescue of his devotee. So as he grew up, he grew with that deepness, thinking that, yes, God is very close to us. And whenever we need Him, we can call upon Him. It's not out there somewhere far away, but He's here, always with His devotee. And always he had the longing that I want to go and have darshan of Jagannath. But the mother said, whenever he will ask, the mother will say, no, you can't. Because his father will beat him or even kill him. So the mother will always deny. But that longing inside of him keep growing. You see, more you hear the glory of Bhagwan, more your mind get accustomed to that, more your mind want to know more and more about Him. More that love also. You see, when you hear the glory of the saints, for example, you hear how they love Bhagwan, with what surrender, the mind is. So that also start to happen inside of you. So little by little, he start to develop that longing to have darshan of Lord Jagannath. But with such longing, Bhagwan also could not resist. You see, in our human love relationship, we love sometimes is one way, traffic. There's no two-way traffic. Oh, it starts, then it's finished, there's break. But with Bhagwan, it's completely different. When we love Him and we long for Him, He also longs for the devotee. So in Puri, when Bhagwan came out, if you have seen last week, they bring the deity out. Millions of people are pulling the chariot, where Jagannath, Balaram, Subhadra, free chariot are being pulled by thousands of people. So as Bhagwan was being pulled, Balaramji went, Subhadraji went, but Lord Jagannath will not move. They try and pull and pull and pull. He will not move. So they start wondering why. There must be a reason, for that. So they start wondering what happened. Maybe we have done something wrong. That's why Bhagwan is not moving. So they start praying and ask for forgiveness. First day, nothing happened. They could not move the chariot. Second day, the same thing. On the third day, they were crying, So Bhagwan came in the dream of the king of Puri. And he said to the king, listen, my dear, I will move only when my devotee come to see me. I said, okay, fine, there are thousands and millions of devotees here. they all have come to see you. But said, yes, there is million, but among all of them, there is one pure devotee. There's many devotees, yes, they all have that longing to see Lord Jagannath. But that deep longing, where your heart is burning inside of you, that is only one, So Bhagavan have to act in that way to fulfill the wish of his devotee also. The same longing Salabhega had in his village, wanted to see Jagannath. Jagannath also wanted to see him. So Bhagavan told the king, go to that village. There is a small boy, that's my devotee, my pure devotee. Bring him here. So hearing that from the Lord of the universe himself, the king sent a palanquin, and the guard and everything went to that village and asked, where is Salabhega? So the king have given the order to bring that boy. So when they arrive at the home of Salabhega, Salabhega looked at the mother, said, what should I do? Said, Jagannath have called me. It's not just a normal person who have called me. It's not the king who have called me. The Lord of the universe himself have called me. So to listen to the father or to listen to the Lord? So the mother said, if Bhagavan have called you, go. So they put him in the chariot and the palanquin and bring him to Puri. And as he arrived in Puri, every eyes was not on Jagannath anymore. All the eyes was on the devotee of Bhagavan. But Bhagavan resides in the heart of the devotee. So all the eyes was on Salabhega. Who is that person who Bhagavan is longing for? We all long for him, we come to him, but here Bhagavan is waiting for one person. So they all turn and look. So the boy was brought in front of Jagannathji. And there was such a joy, the whole atmosphere changed. It's as if Lord Jagannath was so happy to see that devotee. So then Bhagavan gave the order to the king, bring him near to me. Bring Salabhega near to me. He said, how can we bring him to me? He said, I came out from the temple for all these people. I came out for him. Bring him to me. I want him near. I want him on me. So they took him, brought him. And as he was climbing the steps towards Jagannath, as he saw Lord Jagannath Vigraha appearing in front of him, he was in such a blissful state that he started to cry. He was crying. Tears was flowing from his eyes. He ran and hugged Lord Jagannath. And he'll hug him. At that moment, he became one with Bhagavan himself. He left his body and went to Vaikuntha, to enjoy the eternal Leela of Bhagavan. And this is actually each Atma, each of our soul long to go back home. Here we live very short time. We are just visitors. but we have an eternal home. But to reach to that eternal home, we have to have that longing for Him. We have to start our life by service. And it is through that service that we get purified. And it is through that service that longing to know about Him awake inside of our heart. And then when we sing the name of the Lord and we dance in His name, when we forget all the drama of the outside and let our mind fully absorbed in His divine name, transformation happens, change happens. So as Sadabeka, Bhagwan also have called you. Bhagwan also have said, listen, you belong to me. I'm just reminding you of that. Come back to me. So I wish you all a blessed festivities, celebration, and may you enjoy, and the blessing of Lord Shri Vitthal Giridhari be with you all. Jai Gurudev. Good.
समस्त भक्त मंडली की जय।
What a beautiful opening. So thank you, Guruji, for this amazing festival. Big round of applause. We invite now Swami Akash on the stage. He has an important announcement.
Jai Gurudev, everybody. Centuries ago, in the drought of spirituality, different time, 12 individuals decided to bring back the love and devotion for God in India. And 11 of them spoke about the greatness of the Lord and the different ways and forms that it can be found in temples and different shrines. And one of them, Madhura Kavi Alvar, the sweet poet, wrote 11 verses. And even though he recognized the greatness of Krishna, in those 11 verses, he spoke about the greatness of his Guru. In another moment in time, a great personification of the Trimurti was born. Lord Dattatreya came and he spoke about 24 different gurus that he found in nature. And he explained them to King Yadavakumara. In March 2021, Paramahamsa Vishwananda, our guru, in the drought of spirituality during coronavirus, he told us and explained to us those verses, these 11 verses talking about the Guru and these 24 gurus the Lord Dattatreya speaks about. And so we took these amazing days where he spoke about these topics, we put them into this book that is called The Essence of the Guru. And it's a very beautiful and great guide for all of us on the spiritual path. And I help to overcome our obstacles and understand better where we are at which stage and what we have to do to reach the final destination. So the book is available in the Bhakti shop physically here in Shupita Nilaya, and for the ones of you who are online or you want to buy it later on, you can find it in the bhaktishop.com website. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you, Swami. So, announcement. Every evening during Just Love Festival at 9:45 p.m., all of us will have the opportunity to perform Arati. So towards the end of every worship ritual, as we light up the flame of the lamp, we turn our attention to the very source of all light, the Lord Himself.
If you would like to be part of this, we kindly invite you to purchase your Arati lamps in time and avoid rushing in the last minute. You can find them at the food stands in the Bhakti shop and bazaar. One lamp costs €2 and you will receive the Ghee Week for free each night at the main stage, right before Arati.
You can use the same lamp for every night. And now we have 5-10 minutes break.
You can go grab a juice.
Yeah, and see you here in 10 minutes. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, everyone, and welcome back. Was a very nice introduction to what it will come, that is Aradhana, this amazing band that Guruji put together, as Firuza was sharing before. As we have a little break, Atita, let me ask you, you were very attentive and taking notes, because I feel a little bit sad about you, because she's part of the team that Swami Akash was speaking before. Vidyalaya is not a music band, it's actually the academy, I would say, is the informal name of the academy of Bhakti Marga. And it's a big team, included you, Vanamali, Swami Revati. And from there is where it comes, Vidyalaya, the band, the techno band, that they are doing music, right?
Well, yeah, it's I think Vidyalaya, actually, they named their office kind of Vidyalaya.
That's true.
Yeah, because so Vidya, it means to, it's, avidya means ignorance, and so vidya, it's the opposite, it's to have that knowledge, to see. And then it's the abode. And so, yeah, but it's, we're kind of part of the team. I'm not a part of the whole music project. That's them. But I am also working with Swami Akash, also Sahadev, and Vidyalaya, who's on the project, and Vanamali and Swami Revatikanta, yes.
Yeah, and they have very nice personalities. It's normally people who listen very attentive to what the master is saying. I see you taking notes, and for sure after this you do like a summary, and then you inform your team about what the Guruji spoke. Could you share a little bit more from your notes? What do you take away from the satsang? Satsang, it means the spiritual speech that the master gives.
Yeah. So maybe just to, in short, summarize it, he spoke about the feet of the master, and to also worship the master, the importance of the guru, what we were briefly before managed to a bit speak about. So the importance of the guru and how we all have our own teachers in life. And so it's also through the worship of the guru that we can achieve to that highest. And I liked it, maybe also the point of service. So here at the festival, it's actually, so it's managed by mostly monks. So we call them brahmacharis, brahmacharinis, monks and nuns. And they dedicate all of their life to service. And so the central piece, also the central value for all of us is service. It's service to humanity, as we were also speaking about before, this term loka sangraha, so for the welfare of the world. But service, it doesn't also necessarily mean just in an ashram. Service can be done anywhere. Service can be done by maybe also trying to better yourself. In that way, you're also serving humanity as an overall. And so he was also then speaking a bit about this importance of service and how we, through that we really then develop both the love and the longing for Bhagavan.
He mentioned also a bit before in a different satsang and in an online tweet that we used to do about from service starts the one to develop what is called prem, that is this love relationship for God. And he said when you develop this love relationship, or when you develop this prem, this love, then God runs towards you.
Yeah.
Do you remember something like this? Is like this easy step 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Everything starts with selfless service.
Yeah. I don't exactly remember what you're referring to, but he does mention, a lot of the times also how important it is to come to this point where we love him so much that actually he then also comes back running towards us. That it's not what he was also today mentioning, that this relationship, it's a two-way relationship. So it's not only, although we might sometimes feel like we don't really know God, who is really God. We might have an idea, a vision, or an image of God. We have his name, but we don't actually know him. It's not a tangible thing, right? But it is a two-way relationship. So it's not just us praying. It's not just us longing for him. It's also actually him longing for us. He's longing for our love, and he's longing to be with us. And so it's as we are running towards him, he's also trying to come. He's really helping us actually to come as soon as possible to him. Yeah.
Maybe I think it's a good moment to ask you about this. Why do we worship deities? What are the deities and why do we worship them?
Yeah, so deities, if you've ever been in a temple, in a Hindu temple, if you maybe even have been here in Sri Nilaya, there are many different deities. There are aspects of the divine, there are different aspects of the Lord. And so, for example, the most common deities that people heard of are, for example, Krishna. Then we also have Shiva, or
Durga.
Yeah, Durga, Kali, Hanuman as well. Yeah, and so there are many, many more. There's a long list of Hindu deities, but there are maybe some that people have heard about before. And so maybe also sometimes people then ask, but why do I have so many gods? Why do I have so many deities? Like, who do I even focus on? Like, you have those and you have that. Like,
it's so confusing.
Yeah, and I remember this was actually also one of my first thoughts when I encountered Hinduism. I was like, this is so confusing. It's like all over the place. Like, where am I even supposed to look?
Yeah, there is not one story that beginning to end, and you can just, okay, I learned this, and then I feel that I know something.
Yeah, exactly. And even the philosophies are innumerable. It's easy to get caught up into that. And that's also maybe to connect it why the Guru is so important, because he shows you one path, and he knows what exactly is the best for you. And he says, just follow this. Follow these teachings, focus even on this deity, and you will be able through that to develop that relationship and that love. And so with the deities, they are different aspects of the divine, and we also worship them. We worship them daily. We connect with them daily, and so it's a physical form. It's a vigraha. It's a physical form that we can actually connect to, so that it's a bit easier to not just have an idea of God, but we can actually see Him. It's an image. It's a form, in that form of a statue, so to call it. But God is actually present in them.
That would be the difference between a statue and a deity. No?
Yeah.
The deity actually in Hinduism, we consider the deities to be alive.
Yeah. Yeah,
like the energy of God resides in them.
Yeah,
that's why we worship them.
Murti as well.
The Murti.
That's what we call.
Yeah, the deity is actually the image itself.
Yeah.
Okay, and why do we worship them then?
So we worship them. In essence, it's all about bhakti. So actually, all that we do here, even this Just Love Festival, everything that we do, the practices, what we call the sadhana. Everything is to develop bhakti, to develop this love, to develop the devotion. And so deity worship is just one of the ways that we can connect to the divine, that we can connect to God. And because they are physical form, it's a bit easier also for us to, first of all, even to focus on. I don't know if you ever tried meditating. Sometimes the mind isn't so cooperative, right? You sit down and you think you're going to have this nice meditative experience, and then all you hear is just your mind going crazy. But when you sit in front of a deity, you have them right there. And then there's also this ritual connected to it, so either the puja or the Abhishekam. And through that ritual, you actually invite the deity. You have a meeting, you have a date with that deity, and you spend time with them. And so you offer them a seat like you would to any other guest that comes, and you treat them as you would a guest, as you would treat a VIP guest, let's say. And so you offer them food, fragrances, offer them flowers, you basically treat them the best that you could. And so through that, you actually also develop this personal relationship with them. And I can also say from my personal experience that it's something through that you can really deepen your relationship to them, because you go there and you spend every day with them, and it's something that it's also easier for the mind to focus on. Also, your senses are engaged. You smell the things. You can then even taste the food. You hear the bell. So it's
everything is like a constant reminder to God.
Yeah.
And if one thinks in this, I don't know how it was 50 years ago because I was not alive, but the world speeded up. I think everything is going fast, and the mind is really running towards the outside. I think it's like a. I wouldn't say something bad or good. It's just how it is in this generation, in this picture or photo of the humanity today, that we are really running to the outside.
Yeah. We
really, really, really forgot about going inside. Everything is meant to distract you from, it's a study, like brands are studying how to call your attention. So, like, we are just falling in like funnels from corporations to to dedicate your time, your energy to this or that, to choose between this or that. And I think it's so important at this point, the bhakti, it was already important when Krishna gave it 5,000 years ago. So I guess also was difficult there. But in this point, it's ultra needed, because then you don't fight, you don't try to go into silence from 1 to 100, you know? It's like you start to engage all your senses with God. You just, you change one thing for the other. You don't stop doing the things that the mind likes to do. So you start listening to the bhajans, the music, and little by little you start to transform. And then you start being more inside and not in the outside reality. And you start to, like, this happiness feeling starts to come from within, pouring out.
Yeah, I think that's also an important point you mentioned about kind of this replacing it with something else, because our minds are naturally running towards things. It's just the nature of the mind, and the senses, they need to be filled in with something. But it's so, being on the spiritual path, that doesn't mean that you just start negating everything and you make your life completely blank. No, it is replacing it with God. You replace it with mantra, you replace it with the image of God, because it's the idea that you can really truly have the mind completely blank, while, yes, hopefully one day, but it's also to achieve that kind of mastery, you need to transform it. And the easiest way is actually through God. It's through as also Guruji was saying, it's through the divine names. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The power of the divine name.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the essence of the Just Love Festival.
Yeah.
Coming together to chant the divine names.
Yeah.
And then I always call this quote from Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita that says that in the chapter 10, he says, if you focus on me, then from within, I give you the realization of how to come to me.
Yeah.
So the only real thing that we need to do is just to focus in God. Then the step by step, the complicated part is up to Him. He will show us the way. Meanwhile, we focus on Him, He will clear the way.
Yeah.
But not clear the way of obstacles. He will just clear the ways that they don't bring us to the goal. And I think it's the most beautiful thing of the Bhakti path, because it's so distracting everything. Even if you go into philosophy, you were speaking before, if you start searching for God, it's sometimes so complicated, especially if you go, to India, you know, there is no one book, one philosophy, one master, there is so many. And in that sense, I have a question. How is it possible that sometimes even different masters, they don't give the same teaching? Because they are speaking about the truth, no? So it should be the same.
Yeah, and so there's actually also a saying. It's from one of the Vedas. So the Vedas are quite central to Hinduism, and it says the truth is one, but the wise speak of it in many different ways. And so ultimately, yes, they are all speaking about the same thing. Really, if you take the teachings of the great masters or the Sadgurus, for example, they are all speaking about the same things. It's just from let's say, a different angle. You're entering the same room just through different doors. And it's also the beauty of having your own guru in life is that he can give you personalized teachings, because he knows exactly what's the best for you based on how you are, who you are, also based on your past karma. He knows exactly what to give you in that time. And so what's the best for you might not be the best for your neighbor, hence already the different teachings. But then you also can look at different masters, maybe also coming from different eras. They were giving the teachings that were just the most helpful for that time, the most helpful for the people in that time and for the society that it was. So if you take, for example, where we are right now as a society, a very modernized society.
Sorry, maybe we can continue this in the next stop, in the next segment, because we need to go live. They just told me that the band is about to start playing.
We have Aradhana.
Yeah, we have Aradhana. For those of you who just joined, there is a full pre-show that you can watch before, and you can write questions in the chat. And now we go to the stage, and later we come back to the studio and we continue.
Yes.
Across the globe for the last 12 years, their joy in singing the divine names has been inspired by our Guru, Paramahamsa Vishwananda, who has said time and time again that the name of the Lord has the power to elevate and ultimately open the heart to experience pure and unconditional love.
Their music will transport you to another realm, whether it be the sweet longing of the gopis of Vrindavan or the rhythmic chanting of Vidyalaya of the Varkaris of Pandapur. Be ready to sing, clap, jump, dance to their unique vibe. So big round of applause for Aradhana. And come join us now on Vaikunta stage, Just Love Festival 2024.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat
Good evening, everybody. So the first song that we're gonna do, the first Kirtan, is our own composition of the band. It's the very first time that we play it, okay? So we're gonna ask you guys to really support it and sing together. Is it possible? Were you guys present when Guruji was singing, doing the Abhishekam up in this small mandir, in the Vidyalaya Rukmini mandir? He said, we should be always dancing and singing the names of God. So when you hear the Kirtan is pushing you there, don't hesitate, okay? Stand up and dance together, because there's nothing better ever than to sing the name of God. Every excuse that we have not to sing or dance the name of God is a wrong excuse. It's not from the heart, it's from the mind. Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala. Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Panduranga Vitala. तेरा नाम मेरे जन, तेरा रूप भगवान,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
तेरा नाम मेरे जन, तेरा रूप भगवान,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
राही देवी सत्या बाबा खुमाई पांडुरंगा,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
राही देवी सत्या बाबा खुमाई पांडुरंगा,
Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinata Vitala,
पांडुरंगा वितला, पंडरीनाथ वितला, पांडुरंगा वितला, पंडरीनाथ वितला. Vital, Pandarinath Vital, Panduranga Vital, Pandarinath. Everybody! One more time, everybody! Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinath Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinath Vitala. सर्व संत तेरा रूप क्या धन करता है सर्व संत तेरा रूप का ध्यान करता है तू कर मन मद वचन पाई घोर कुंभ बोलो पंडरीनाथ महाराज की कुंडली Kamela Dhyana Deva Kano Patra Narahari Ananda He Vitala Ashaya He Vitala Panduranga Vitala Pandarinata Vitala Ananda He Vitala Ashaya He Vitala Panduranga Vitala Come on Oh Ananda He Vitala Ashaya He Vitala Panduranga Vitala Pandarinata Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Oh Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala. Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala. Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala. Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala, Panduranga Vitala, Pandarinatha Vitala. तेरा नाम प्रेमानंद दिलों का प्रिय नर्तक तेरा नाम प्रेमानंद दिलों का प्रिय नर्तक गुरुदेव लोगों के साथ गायन करता है गुरुदेव लोगों के साथ गायन करता है आनंद है विताला आशा है विताला Vittala. Duranga Vittala, Pandarinata Vittala, Panduranga. One more time with you louder, please. Panduranga Vittala, Pandarinata Vittala. Panduranga Vittala. Panduranga Vittala, Pandarinata 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 Vittala. Panduranga Vittala. Oh Pandarinata Vittala. Pandarinata Vittala. Oh Pandarinata Vittala. Pandarinata Vittala. Bolo Pandarinata Maharaj ki. Wow, that was a nice first time with the bhajan. Thank you.
Okay, so now we're going to carry on dancing. Yeah? We're going to sing for Vittal. So Guruji says when you recite the name of Vittal, it opens up your heart. So everybody say Vittala. Vittala. Okay, so we're going to sing a bhajan. It's fairly simple, the refrain. So you're going to join in with all your heart. Yeah? Like you just don't care. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Means mine. You're saying Vittala is mine. Vittala. Maza. Vittala. Maza. Vittala. Maza. Vittala. Maza. Vittala. 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 Vittala.
ವಿಶ್ವಭೂಮಿಗಳ ಎಲೆದಂತ ಪಾದ ಕಾಲಿಂದ ನಾಚಿರಾದೆ ಕುಣಿಲಾದೆ ತಾಪ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಲಾದ ಮುನಿಸತಿಗೆ ಜೀವನ ತಂದ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಲಾದ ಮುನಿಸತಿಗೆ ಜೀವನ ತಂದ ಪಾವನ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದವ ನಂಬಿ ಹೆಣೆಯ ಓ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಪ್ರಭೋ ವಿಠಲ
dancing. Okay.
Just a short German announcement. Whoever has the white Nissan car, Mannheim MALB 1967, I think park it down on the pathway there on the hill. You have to remove your car immediately.
You can dance on the way there.
Und dance on the way there, ja. Wer das Auto besitzt, das Nissan, weißes, kleines Nissan, Mannheim MALB 1967. Bitte das Auto sofort wegparken, wegfahren. That's such a break, such a mood breaker. It's okay.
Keep dancing.
So this bhajan was composed by Sant Kabir, and the main summary of this bhajan is that the world distracts us with pleasure and pain, but really chanting and serving God is the only thing that can bring you real joy and happiness.
Are you having fun? नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नारायण नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नारायण नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे रे नारायण नाम तुझे रे नाम तुझे बोलो पंडरीनाथ महाराज की जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे श्याम. Wow. Jai Gurudev. So, as you guys know, for the very first time ever in the history of Just Love Festival, we are now in the 9th edition of the Just Love Festival. Guruji, Paramahamsa Vishwananda, will sing a set on the stage. And this is a historical moment for all of us. We are just for the little change over, which is quick adapting the stage. I'm going to invite everybody to chant Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahma Namaha together, okay? Can we do that? We do some japam together. If there is anybody here who doesn't know the mantra? Put your hand up. No problem. It's no problem. I know we have like 1,500 people coming new today, or in this festival. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. It means I take refuge at the feet of the Lord, who is the protection of everyone. Okay? Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Okay, together. Shri Vittala Giridhari. Half an hour.
प्रभु जी तुम हमारे हो, तुम हमारे ही रहोगे, ओ मेरे प्रियतम. हम तुम्हारे हैं प्रभु जी, हम तुम्हारे हैं,
Dear everyone, if you are going to sit, meaning you are sick, go back. Huh?
Meaning you are sick.
Superman.
सद्गुरु महाराज की जय।
So, I want you all to dance. Today is a very special day. Like I was telling you earlier, the Vadkari, after walking for so long, they still have that energy to sing and dance for Lord Vidyalaya. So please, I know you're tired, so
सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई तेरा गुरु अलग लगाया सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई तेरा गुरु अलग लगाया परम प्रकाशा पुण्य ज्ञान धरा परम प्रकाशा पुण्य ज्ञान धरा परम प्रकाशा पुण्य ज्ञान धरा गज भीतर दर्शाया मोरा साधु भाई गज भीतर दर्शाया मोरा साधु भाई बिना गुरु अलग लगाया सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई बिना गुरु अलग लगाया मन बुद्धि मानी नहीं पहुँचे मन बुद्धि मानी नहीं पहुँचे वेद कहत संकोचाया मोरा साधु भाई वेद कहत कस में आंगन कस में आंगन दिल में तेरा कस में आंगन दिल में तेरा कस में आंगन अय में गीत समाया मोरा साधु भाई अय में गीत समाया शब्द में हरता शब्द में हरता पदार्थ पर में 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 स्वर्ग में राग समाया मोरा साधु भाई स्वर में राग समाया मोरा साधु भाई सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई बिन गुरु अलग लगाया सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई बिन गुरु अलग लगाया बीज में अंकुर तारु जग शाखा अंकुर तारु जग शाखा बीज में अंकुर तारु जग शाखा बीज में अंकुर तारु जग शाखा पद फूल पर और छाया मोरा साधु भाई पद फूल पर और छाया यो आत्म है परमात्मा यो आत्म है परमात्मा यो आत्म है परमात्मा जीव ब्रह्म और माया मोरा साधु भाई जीव ब्रह्म और माया मोरा साधु भाई सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई दिन गुरु अलग लगाया सतगुरु अलग लगाया मोरा साधु भाई दिन गुरु अलग लगाया जब तप नेम व्रत और पूजा जब तप नेम व्रत और पूजा तब जंतर छूटाया मोरा साधु भाई तब जंतर छूटाया कहे कबीरा ये कहे कबीरा कहे कबीरा कृपा करो कहे कबीरा कृपा करो कहे कबीरा कृपा
together. Dina Guru alak lagaya, Sada Guru alak lagaya, Mora sadhu bhai. Dina Guru alak lagaya, Sada Guru alak lagaya, Mora sadhu bhai. Dina Guru alak lagaya, Sada Guru alak lagaya, Mora sadhu bhai. Dina Guru alak lagaya, Sada Guru alak lagaya, Mora sadhu bhai. Dina Guru alak lagaya. Sadguru Maharaj ki jai. This poem by Kabir explaining the role of the Guru. Now, the one which can't be described by the Veda, but the Guru made it accessible through the name. Now, so the next one, as it is Ashadha Ekadashi, you see, we long to be seen by this big eyes there. Actually, you see here, big eyes, you can see everybody. You know, it's one of the most beautiful eyes. So everybody is looking at me. So our eyes long, like Kabir himself said, what the use? You know, Surdas said it, you know. In one of his writing, he said, what the use of the eyes if we can't see you, my Lord? You know? We see everything, but yet we don't see. Huh? So what the use of these eyes if we can't see Bhagavan himself, you know? What the use of this tongue who can't sing the glory of Sri Hari? What the use of these ears if we can't hear the glory of Bhagavan? No? What the use of this hand if we can't serve? What the use of your life if your life is not dedicated to the ultimate goal? No? So, Santhaneshwar wrote this wonderful, and very ecstatic Abhang. Said how we will be in that blissful state. We can be in that blissful state only when we truly see you. So that is the Abhang that we will sing the next one. You know about it already? Rupa pahata lochani, Rupa pahata lochani, Rupa pahata lochani, Rupa pahata lochani, Sukha dane bhutahajani, Sukha Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala 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 Jai Hare Vittala Vittala Jai Hare Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namah 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 Rupa Pahata Lochani Sukadane Boh Sahajani Pandranath Maharaj Ki As we are singing for Lord Vittala, we carry on with our part. Manat bharli pandari, manat bharli pandari, manat bharli pandari, manat bharli pandari. Jahi naman te maheri, jahi naman te maheri, jahi naman te maheri. Panduranga chadar vare behar sada nachada. 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 So you see, the heart of the devotee is Pandharpur. And that's what I was saying. The heart of the saints, this is where Bhagwan resides. And this is Vaikuntha. The heart of the devotee where Bhagwan Vitthal resides is Pandharpur. You know? And it is not a miserable place. It's a place of laughter and dancing. Which means laughter and dancing means joy and happiness. True joy and true happiness. You may sing and dance now, you may go back, the dance will be, you will stop dancing, but inside, your Atma will still dance. That is the glory of the divine name of Sri Hari. It doesn't finish. Even when you go into the world, when you go into Maya, inside of your heart, the dance carry on. And that is what Bhagavan Vidyalaya stands for. That true happiness, that eternal bliss in itself. Bliss is something that doesn't finish. It's everlasting. It keeps growing, and that seed that you are receiving inside will keep growing inside of you. But you have to water it. मनात भर ले पंधरी मनात भर ले पंधरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी मनात भर ले पंधरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी पांडुरंगा चा दरबारे भया सता नाचता पांडुरंगा चा दरबारे भया सता नाचता पांडुरंगा चा दरबारे भया सता नाचता पांडुरंगा चा दरबारे चंद्रभागेच्या बलवंता चंद्रभागेच्या बलवंता चंद्रभागेच्या बलवंता चंद्रभागेच्या बलवंता तेजा माझ्या वैकुंठा तेजा माझ्या वैकुंठा तेजा माझ्या वैकुंठा तेजा माझ्या वैकुंठा आनंद भरला ज्ञानदाता जय हसता नाचता 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 अनाथ भरले पंढरी मनात भरली पंढरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी आनंद भरला ज्ञानदाता जय हसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारे जय हसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारे जय हसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारे जय हसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारा पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारा पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारा पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारा संत मिलावे आपारा संत मिलावे आपारा संत मिलावे आपारा संत मिलावे आपारा हरिनामाच्या गजारा जय हसता नाचता 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 मनात भरले पंढरी मनात भरली पंढरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी मनात भरले पंढरी जाहि न मन दे माहेरी पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारे जय हसता नाचता 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 डोलिया भरला तू गोमा डोलिया भरला तू गोमा मनात भरला ध्यानोबा मनात भरला ध्यानोबा डोलिया भरला तू गोमा मनात भरला ध्यानोबा मुखात भरला विठोबा जय हसता नाचता मुखात भरला विठोबा जय हसता नाचता मुखात भरला विठोबा जय हसता नाचता
नमनते माहेरी पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहरता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहरता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहरता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहरता नाचता अपान संगलेचा होया जाहे नमनते माया गोपालपुरा पाहोया आपान संगले जाहोया गोपालपुरा पाहोया हरि जाया या का होया बेहसता नाचता हरि जाया या का होया बेहसता नाचता हरि जाया का होया बेहसता नाचता मनात भरले पंढरी जाहि नमनते माहेरी पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता अमृतवान खरो खरी दास दासी भर करी अमृतवानी करो करी दास दासी भर करी पिछला उबत बारे भयहसता नाचता विठला उभा विटेवारे भयहसता नाचता मनात भरले पंढरी मनात भरले पंढरी जाहि नमनते माहेरी जाहि नमनते माहेरी मनात भरले पंढरी जाहि नमनते माहेरी पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता पांडुरंगाच्या दरबारी भयहसता नाचता विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा 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 विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा 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 Panduranga, Panduranga, Panduranga. Panduranga, 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 Panduranga. Panduranga, 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 Panduranga. Panduranga, 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 Panduranga. Panduranga, 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 Panduranga. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. 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 Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. 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 Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Jai Jai Ram Krishna. Kundale Kabarade Hare Eknath Namdev Bandarinath Maharaj Ke Rukmini Maharani Ke Samasta Bhakta Mandali Ke.
Next one, not very dancing, is the glory of all the devotee, actually. Sandhyaneshwar, looking at Bhagavad, how Bhagwan come to the rescue of his devotee. There was a discussion between Mahalakshmi and Sriman Narayana. On Adisesh, Bhagwan is lying down. Mahalakshmi said, "Who do you love more?" For sure it's not me. You don't love the yogis, you don't love the ascetic. Because the moment your devotee called you, the simple-hearted devotee, whenever they call you, you rush to them. When Sudama came to the gate of Dwarka, where the palace of Lord Krishna is. Lord Krishna was playing dice with his queen. When he heard Sudama have arrived, first he didn't pay much attention. Then he said, "What did you say?" Sudama have arrived. He just throw everything, run like a mad person to the gate to meet his dear friend. So like that, when Prahlad was in danger, he rushed quickly to save him. When Gajendra was being dragged, he rushed quickly to save him. So Sandhyaneshwar thinking is this, he come always to the rescue of his devotee. The glory of the devotee give one that clear conviction how we should be. It's not just putting a tilak on our head, putting a kanti, dress fancy. No. Our whole attitude of being a devotee must transform, must change, Must be out of that love which Bhagwan represents, when God, we say God is love. When we call ourselves a devotee, we have to reflect that love. And all the great devotee of Bhagwan, they have reflect that love. And you have your devotee of Bhagwan, to hear his glory, to hear his name, you have to reflect what is inside of your heart. You have to be yourself. So, you see, the stories of the saint, they are that clear conviction. Once somebody asked one of the Varkaris, one of the men, "How long have you been walking to Pandharpur?" He said, 8 years. 8 years I've been walking to Pandharpur. So the journalist asked him, "Have you seen Vithala?" He said, "No. But I have clear conviction in the name, in the word of the Gurus. I have clear conviction in what Sandhyaneshwar, Sant Tukaram, and many other saints have witnessed themselves." You see, it's very easy, For us human beings, we doubt. We may say that is just stories. But for an animal, they believe. When a dog barks, let's say one dog in the surrounding sees one thief and start barking, what happened? All the dogs in the surrounding start barking. How many dogs have seen? One. But all of them have complete faith in that one dog. They have the dog have complete faith in that one dog. They all start barking to announce that there is a thief. But when one saint have seen, how can you call yourself a devotee believe that? So that Sandhyaneshwar make us realize that if dog could believe each another, why you can't believe what the saints have witnessed? So one thing, you all in front here, move back and other people can come in front, So please, this stuck. Please take your bag and everything. Move a bit fast, and behind people can come in front. Hari Bhakta Santa Jale ho aneka. Hari Bhakta Santa Jale ho aneka. Hari Bhakta Santa
Radha Ajmila Prahlada Vibhishana Dhruva Parasara Vyasa Pundalika Arjuna Valmiki Amvarisha Rugamadha Bhishma Bhagatalpasuta Siddhi Hanumata Parikshita Kashapati Atri Gautama Vashishta Bharadvaja Shrestha Markandeya Bali Kripacharya Indra Surya Chandra Brahma Nirodha Purna Bhakta Sarvam Chaha Eka Ahimi Kinkara Magne Dhyaneshwara Vaishnavavasi Magne Dhyaneshwara Vaishnavavasi Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Ram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Vidyala 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 Nivrittyadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanath Namadev Tukar Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Nivrittyadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanath Namadev Tukar Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Ekanath Namadev Tukaram Ekanath Namadev Tukar Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Ekanath Namadev Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya
Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Vittala 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 The next one is another composition of Gorakhnath and Kabir Das, reminding that everything here is transitory. Everything here will go. Everything, we dance in this delusion, but this illusion is real. There's only one reality. Kabir said, it's Ram. The Atma is eternal. Bhagwan is eternal. So realize that. But you are eternal. And Bhagwan resides inside of you. काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर दिखाया राम 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 काची हो कौन है तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची से काया तारी काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काची हो कौन है तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची से काया तारी काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काची हो कौन है तेरी तारी काया हो जी जी गतमाही गंगा राम गतमाही यमुना राम 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 गतमाही तीरथ नया राम 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 गतमाही तीरथ नया
से काया थारी जुगरी से माया राम काजी से काया थारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काजी हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो गदमाही ताला राम गदमाही कुंजे राम 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 गदमाही कोलन हारा राम 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 गदमाही कोलन हारा राम 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 काचे हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो काची से काया तारी काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो गदमाही अम्बा राम गदमाही अम्बे राम 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 गदमाही चरण हारा राम 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 गदमाही चरण हारा राम 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 काचे हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो काची से काया तारी काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो मचिन प्रताप जाति गोरख बोले रे 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 समझा सो ही नर पाया राम 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 समझा सो ही कर पाया राम 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 काचे हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची से काया तारी काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम काची से काया तारी जुगरी से माया राम जुगरा सा लेकर काया राम 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी काया हो जी 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 काची हो कौन गए तेरी तारी There's a beautiful story linked to this, you know. As I was singing, I was... You know, when Gorakhnath came to Kabir, no, said to Kabir Guru, what was it? Ramananda.
you know. Said, Ramananji, I want to challenge you. Because you see, Gorakhnath was a very great siddha. He had great power. So, on the other hand, Ramananda was very down to earth. He was preaching to everybody. And for him, first said, knowledge is important. Get to know first, you know. When you know, you can advance. If you don't know, you can't advance. So Gorakhnath came and challenged him. Said, you accept my challenge? So Ramananda ji didn't want to fight, you know. You know, very often we have people like that. You know, they are so proud of their knowledge. You know, they are so proud of the little they know, they think they know everything. You know, they will boast around, look, I know this. They will quote this shastra, and everything else, just to prove their ego. So Gorakhnath was the same. You know. We encounter that in our daily life, actually. So, Kabir was there, said, what is wrong with you, Guru Maharaj? I said, I don't like to all this confrontation, you know. I don't like when people say, asked to challenge. For what? Everybody have their path, everybody is right. If you're happy, be happy about it, you know. Go your path, we go our path, you know. So, but said, if we don't say yes, what will happen? So Kabir said, don't worry, say yes, I will challenge him. So Kabir was 14 years old at that time. So when the day of challenge arrived, Kabir ji went with Ramananda ji. As they arrived, Gorakhnath said, I will challenge you. So Kabir said, no, you will not challenge him, I will challenge you. He looked at him and said, you're just a little boy. You can't challenge me. I said, okay, try it. So Gorakhnath, like I said, he was a great siddha. So he threw his stick and he levitate and rise on the top of his danda, the stick that he was holding. He was sitting up there and said, you do. So Kabir looked at his Guru Maharaj, bowed down to his Guru Maharaj and said, Guru Maharaj, there is a long string, you know, there, can I have it? He took the string and threw it. And the string went straight. And Kabir raised himself completely very high and sit on that string there. Gorakhnath said, okay, fine. You are also a very stubborn person. Another challenge, that I will go into the river, find me. Catch me if you can. So Gorakhnath transformed himself into a fish, and in the river there's so many fishes, no? Start swimming. So how would Kabir Dev recognize? So Kabir, because Kabir, he identified himself with everything. So Kabir threw himself into the river, he became the river. So when he became the river, he caught Gorakhnath. So after he came out, Gorakhnath accepted defeat and said, how did you find me? He said, you see, arrogance have a particular smell. You know, when you are so arrogant with yourself, you know, you boost up, you know, your ego is so big, it's easy to recognize. So let's remind that if we are on the path of devotion, we have to be humble. Path of love is humble. If you want to be on the spiritual path, If you want to really realize yourself, you have to attain God realization, you have to be humble. So, we'll sing the next one. We have time. Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala Vithala Ram Krishna Hare Vithala गिरधर नागर कहते मेरा सुर को श्यामर भाया गिरधर नागर कहते मेरा सुर को श्यामर भाया तुकाराम और नामदेव ने तुकाराम और नामदेव ने विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया ओ विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया ओ विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया हो विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला गिरधारी विठ्ठल हरि का प्यारा नाम है राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठला राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पाए श्यामल दर्शन पाए राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पाए श्यामल दर्शन पाए आराधन कर राधे राधे आराधन कर राधे राधे काना भागे आए ओ काना भागे आए ओ काना भागे आए ओ काना भागे आए श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला गिरधारी हरि का प्यारा नाम है राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरे विठ्ठल
धरती ने कर तर भाज के सावरिय लहराए धरती ने कर तर भाज के सावर को लहराए शबरी ने अपने हाथों से शबरी ने अपने हाथों से प्रभु को बेर गिराया हो प्रभु को बेर गिराया हो प्रभु को बेर गिराया हो प्रभु को बेर गिराया श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला गिरधारी विठ्ठल हरि का प्यारा नाम है राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल सिमरन का रस जिसको आया वो ही जाने मन में वो ही जाने मन में सिमरन का रस जिसको आया वो ही जाने मन में वो ही जाने मन में निराकार साकार उतरे निराकार साकार उतरे भक्तों के आंगन में हो भक्तों के आंगन में हो भक्तों के आंगन में हो भक्तों के आंगन में श्री राधे गोविंदा हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजने हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला 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 हरि का प्यारा नाम है राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल श्याम सलोना कुंज विहारी नटवर लीलाधारी श्याम सलोना कुंज विहारी नटवर लीलाधारी अंतरवासी हरि अविनाशी अंतरवासी हरि अविनाशी लागे शरण तिहारी ओ लागे शरण तिहारी ओ लागे शरण तिहारी ओ लागे शरण तिहारी श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजरे हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजरे हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजरे हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजरे हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला गिरधारी विठ्ठल हरि का प्यारा नाम है राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल विठ्ठल राम कृष्ण हरि विठ्ठल Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vada pada re mero lambadaka Vale pada re mere lambadaka Vale pada re mere lambadaka Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Vittala Rama Krishna Hare Vittala Madha 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 Vittala राधे गोविंदा मन भजने हरि का प्यारा नाम जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे श्याम
Just Swami Vishwananda.
Until Giridharaji come, let's sing one more small one. Okay, no.
पायी हलो हलो चाला मुखाने बिठो बिठो बोला 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 मुखाने बिठो बिठो बोला मुखाने पांडुरंग 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 बोला चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना विठाला माधव से मिलना चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना विठल माधव से मिलना चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना विठल माधव से मिलना चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना विठल माधव से मिलना विठल माधव से मिलना पांडुरंगा से मिलना माधव से मिलना पांडुरंगा चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना, राधा माधव से मिलना, रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना, राधा माधव से मिलना, चलो रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना, विठाला माधव से मिलना, रे भाई पंढरपुर जाना, विठाला माधव से मिलना। राम कृष्ण हरे जय जय राम कृष्ण हरे, 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 श्री विठ्ठल गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः, 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 श्री विठ्ठल गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः।
Vidyalaya.
विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, विठ्ठल माझा 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 माझा, विठ्ठल माझा मी विठ्ठलाचा, Giridhara Maza 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 Giridhara Maza Me Giridhari Giridhara Maza Me Giridhari Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Giridhar Maza 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 Giridhar Maza Me Giridhari Giridhar Maza 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 Giridhar Maza Me Giridhari Vittal Maza Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza 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 Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Giridhar Maza 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 Giridhar Maza Me Giridhari Vittal Maza 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 Vittal Maza Me Vittalaza Giridhar Giridhar Maza Me Giridhari Giridhari Lal Ki Jai Vandare Khabar De Naam Dev Tukaram Andarnath Maharaj Ki Rukmini Maharani Ki Samasta Bhakta Mandali Ki Alvar and Brahmanadi Kadai Sharana
No.
Please, I see what you see. You need the little lamp, the clay pot underneath. Otherwise, you will burn your hand. You will burn the people around you. Also, it's not good. Very dangerous what you are doing right now. No, not this. There's a clay lamp to it. If you have that, only use this. Don't use a
the twig only to do the Arati, you will burn yourself and you will burn the people in front of you. It's very dangerous what you are doing right now.
Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Hridaya ke dwar jagane, Shamala Rupa Dhare, Shamala Rupa Dhare, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Sachidananda Paramatma, Purna Prema Avatar, Swami Purna Prema Avatar, Giridhari ke Chatar, Giridhari ke Chatar, Doshi Shri Karatar, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Guru Ji ke charanon mein jo koi dhyan kare, Swami jo koi dhyan kare, avagamana mitave, avagamana mitave, moksha prasada pave, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Adi Guru Vani, Vitauti Kriya Kare, Swami Vitauti Kriya Kare, Narayana Mantra Ki Japana, Narayana Mantra Ki Japana, Manoratha Purna Kare, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Bhaktana Dukha Harata, Hridaya se prema kare, Swami Hridaya se prema kare, Preho Patita Bhage, Preho Patita Bhage, Guruji Kripa kare, Shri Vishwananda Bhajare, Swami Vishwananda Bhajare, Tum karo kripa ke sagar, kripa
Sukhino Bhavantu, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Shri Guru Pyo Namah. Hare Om.
प्रेम से बोलो श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की राधा कृष्ण के लाल की बोलो गिरिधारी लाल की बोलो राधा तकुरान की ममता के बाबा जी की क्षीर मनुजाचार्य की प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद महाप्रभु की ओम कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परम पुरुषाय परकर्म मंत्रयंत्र तंत्र शस्त्राय समराय समराय मृत्यो मोचाय मोचाय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय नित्य जला प्रदाय सर्वे शोभनाहुपत परश्मे परब्रह्मणे परज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम पूर्णमदं पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ओम शांति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम जय जय श्री राम जय जय श्री राम जय जय श्री राम गोविंद गोपिका जीवनस्मरणं गोविंद भक्तवत्सल गोविंद
Big round of applause for Guruji.
Thank you, Guruji.
प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेवा श्री स्वामी विश्वानंदा महाप्रभु की
What an amazing evening, right? And you know what? It is far from being over. Be ready to dance and sing some more because now we have silent disco. So, in order to start, you have to take your headphones. And they should be right there by the black tent. Can anybody wave? Yep, there.
Can someone wave from the tent?
There, so you go there and you take your headphones and you get ready for silent disco.
Yes. About the artists. So Vidyalaya is a musical project conceived by Swami Akash, Sahadev, and Rishi. The project was inspired by Guruji, who in 2020 revealed this powerful mantra, Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha, and encouraged everyone to chant it.
So, in response to Guruji's call, this divine mantra has been set to contemporary tunes. Chant Dance and let the mantra flow through you. Feel the love and join us on this journey. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. So, Just Love Festival 2024. Big round of applause for
Vidyalaya. So grab your headphones.
Jagudev, and please, after the silent disco is finished, please return the headphones to the tent.
Return them where you took them from. Don't take it with you.
Yeah, don't bring it to the tent or to the ashram or home, but please bring it back to the tent. Thank you very much. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Jagudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, and welcome back. Such an amazing night.
Yes.
How was it for you, Atita? You were there dancing on the stage, I see.
Not on the stage, at the
On
stage.
the by the side, yeah.
yeah. I did get the chance, to go there a bit. And you?
I got my attempt to do it. I tried. I went there, but then Seva called, and I ended up in the field in the camping area.
Okay.
It used to be my Seva last year, to be in charge of the camping, Seva village, where all of these, where the Seva helpers come and they stay. I used to be in charge of that, and now, because there's so many people for this festival, we have the farmers from the surroundings. They gave us 2 big fields for cars, and I went because they are full, and they were needing some backup to help. So Karma Yoga was a lovely day, but anyway, I came early and I was dancing a little bit more with Guruji. What is your takeaway from the day?
It's to enjoy the moment, I would say. To enjoy when you come there and to just be there, be present, enjoy that we have also Guruji here with us and we have this chance. And to be there, be present.
As you were saying before, it's rare to have a spiritual master who guides you through the universe of scriptures. Maybe you can round the idea of what you wanted to say before we went to the break.
Right. We were speaking about the masters and how we have different gurus, and also different gurus exist on earth, and they have their own teachings. And so while, they each guide us, so they know exactly for what's the right thing for each person. And so that also is the reason why we sometimes have gurus that teach different things. And while on the surface they might seem a bit contradicting, but ultimately they all guide us to that same highest truth. And it also depends a bit on the time. And so today we have a quite busy life. And so, of course, naturally also the teachings that we need, they're going to be a bit different than to somebody that lived 100, 200, what even 1,000 years ago. So that's, but it is very unique, yes, to have a guru in your life, because he can personally guide you and show you what is the path, follow this path, and follow these teachings, give you the name of God, reveal you who God even is, and through that guide you to the highest,
Thank you. It's nice to have Atita in the live stream. You know, many people, I was going up, people that were coming late, they were watching online. And they were saying, "Oh, she's amazing. It's nice to they say finally a woman in the set." And I was telling them, like, it's nothing against women. It's normally women, they don't like to be on the stage, on the set. You know, it's kind of a fear to the camera, and then so it's amazing. Today finally we have two.
Yeah.
One
also VishnuPriya, yes, she's doing an amazing work, I think, on the field.
We must say, yeah. Please, this helps us a lot. Leave your comments on the YouTube. You know, you can leave your comments, you can ask questions, you can give suggestions. For us, it's very, very useful. So for tomorrow, we can implement or answer some questions, or like these ones. It's a good feedback. They say, Atita, you're doing great.
Might not be the most crucial of things to hear, but yes, it would be nice also, if any of you have any questions that we can answer. Maybe if all of this is new for you, you're not really sure at who exactly even is Guruji, or what are we doing, what are we following, what even is this mantra. We can for sure also answer whatever you have, or maybe even why you will show up every day in red. So that might also be a question. I will be changing colors. That's an obvious thing.
I remember when I read about Mark Zuckerberg, the Facebook owner. I don't know if I say it properly, the surname, but you know who I'm speaking about.
Yes.
And one of the things he did is he changed all his closet with all the clothes, all the suits, everything exactly the same. So he didn't need to spend brain energy, mental energy to think what I'm going to wear today. I think Guruji simplified also for us.
Yeah.
It's just, I open the closet and it's exactly the same clothes, different sets. Yeah. I wanted to speak about something, the silent disco. You know, before coming to the ashram, I used to live in a very beautiful city in the south of Germany called Freiburg. And this city is a very ecological and new age, and a lot of youth and young people studying. It's a very fresh, innovative city. And I would say it's one of my top 3 cities to live in the world. And after a while, that I moved to the ashram, and then I came back to Freiburg in the middle of the night, I experienced what is going to happen right now, that is a silent disco. It's basically you put your headphones, and if you take your headphones out, you cannot listen anything. But if you put your headphones, then you're part of this community vibe. So it's quite interesting also to walk around without the headphones, because you see everybody in their own trip, and a healthy trip. And now we go to experience it ourselves live with Vidyalaya from Sri Nillaya Just Love Festival. Let's go to the stage.
Working. Oi. Sound? Jay. It's my first time. No, I don't listen me. You guys listen me? Sound?
Yeah? No way.
Jay Gurdev?
Jay.
Just Love Just Love Festival 2024. Are you ready?
Is this one? Everybody, we are very happy to be here. Can you hear me? So, this is an amazing moment. We want to invite all of you to sing with us Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Vidyalaya is all of us, and is going to be doing japa all together on Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
So we invite you to come on this journey because these 16 syllables, they're not just random, but they contain the entire power of creation, of manifestation and dissolution, just in these 16 syllables. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. So feel free to dance, to chant, and just absorb yourself in this divine name.
Not free, just dance. You don't have to feel free, you have to dance.
Now we'll start with our Mula Mantra, Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. So it's Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Close your eyes and sing. Shri Vittala Giridhari
Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vittala Giridhari
Parabrahmane Namaha.
Close your eyes and sing.
Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
This mantra was given to me by Lord Vittala in the year 2020. Shri stands for all the wealth, because Shri is Mahalakshmi. Vittala is the Lord of Pandapur, which is standing and waiting patiently for the devotee to come back to him. So Bhagavan is waiting that you are ready for him to awake inside of your heart. So that's why he's standing with his hand on his hip. Close your eyes and sing.
Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namah Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namah Parabrahmane
Giridhari is Lord Krishna when he left Govardhan. Why did he leave Govardhan? Is to protect everybody. So Giridhari ji is an aspect of Bhagavan, but to protect and shelter everyone. And Parabrahmani, he is the one which is omnipresent, which reside in everybody's heart in the form of love. So we are not asking God for anything. We are just asking Him, make us ready for you. Open up your heart and chant with me. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala 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 Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Close your eyes and sing.
Shri गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः श्री विद्यालय 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 गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः
Express yourself. Hey!
Shri Vital Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha 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 Shri Vital Giridhari Parabrahmane Shri Vital Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vidyalaya Shri Vital Giridhari Shri Vital Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha 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 Shri Vital Giridhari Shri Vital Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha 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 Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Together. Shri Vidyala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha O Shri
Giridhari Padramane Namaha. Which mood shall I worship him? When you are chanting, that mood must be there. That Leela must play upon the mind. You have Vrindavan Krishna, you have Dwarka Krishna, and you have Kurukshetra Krishna. Sri Krishna. All Sri Krishna are different. At the same time, it's only one person. But then there's the fourth Leela of Krishna, which is Pandharpur Krishna. This is Vitthala. So when we are talking about Vitthala, we are talking about Pandarinath, which is Dinabandhu, the most merciful towards all the fallen one, you know. He is the fourth Leela of Krishna. Protection to all the Brajvasis. But actually that is a very symbolic thing. You know, when we have lift Govardhan, it is saying that whoever takes shelter unto me, I give full protection. Chapter 18, verse 66, 113. Complete surrender. Those who have taken such surrender, they are under my protection. Not a single hair can be touched from that. And everything happens according to my will. Because it is not me who live in them, they live in me. How dear Vitthala is to his devotee. And in Vitthal Leela, you see the same Leela which were happening in Vrindavan 5,000 years ago. The same Leela in 12th century, he decided to enact the same. First through Gyaneshwar, then you have Namdev, then you have Zanabai, and it is amazing his Leela. They are not different. So when you are chanting Shri Vitthal Giridhari Brahmane Namaha, know that you're holding upon that supreme protection. You have surrendered. You're asking the Lord, but let me surrender to your feet, because you can't even just surrender to the feet. Without Him willing, surrender will never happen. So that willingness to surrender is there. So you are begging Him, let me surrender to your feet. Give me that shelter, give me that protection. So it is not like asking Him, no, because we don't ask Him. It is naturally. Giridhari is meant for that. Far away. Somebody who cares for you can't be far away. No? If I want to care for you, and if I'm far away, how can I care for you? Can I? No, I can't. And in Vitthal, actually, he destroyed all the dogmas between him and the people. Because you see, whenever we look at the Shastra, in Shastra they tell you, yes, you have to do this, but in Vitthal Lila, he breaks all the dogmas. So when you're chanting these Leelas, Vitthal is very dear. And also the entire Brahmane Namaha, that Supreme Lord will pervade over everything. So the Leela is also, He's omnipresent, with everything. So that's why when you are chanting, these Leela must be inside of your mind. Know that you're holding upon that supreme protection. You have surrendered. You're asking the Lord, but let me surrender to your feet, because you can't even just surrender to the feet. Without Him willing, surrender will never happen. So that willingness to surrender is there. So you are begging Him, let me surrender to your feet.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 3, 2, 1, hey! Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 3, 2, 1, hey! Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Together! Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vidyala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vidyala Giridhari Parabrahmane Akash on bass, live.
Shri Vidyalaya
much. Let's go. Hey. Shri Vidyalaya Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Shri Vidyalaya Giridhari Parabrahmane
When we are chanting the name continuously, there's a constant practice. In chapter 6, verse 26 of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna said clearly how is the state of the mind. The mind is restless and unsteady. It's not focused. Let the mind run, but bring it back to where it have to be. Bring it back upon the focus on the divine itself.
Namaha.
Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha.
Your turn. Hey.
Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha.
Again.
Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha.
Bolo Shri
Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha.
And to the yard. Hey.
Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri
Krishna said it, that mind is restless and unsteady. This is the state of the mind. The nature of the mind, it is like that. The mind can't really focus itself. When we are chanting his name, we are constantly reminding that mind that he is the goal. The world is not the goal for us, but he is that goal for me.
Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Hey! Shri Vidyalaya Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Shri
It is very difficult to control that mind. But with this, when you continuously practice it, Japam is also like this for the Atma, to remind itself continuously where it has to be focused and where it has to be fixed. And that is on the lotus feet of Giridhari itself. Nowhere else. Your constant life is a japam which is offered at the lotus feet of Sri Narayana.
to sing this with us. Very special for me. Tom. Have the chance, if you want, close your eyes or leave your eyes open, but express yourself. Free your mind. Release the problems. Leave the stress. Whatever. Just be yourself. Be happy.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane always. Pramsa Bolo Satgurudeva Shri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki
Thank you, Vidyalaya. Amazing.
And thank you everybody for this amazing evening.
Thank you, Guruji, for giving us all this.
Now, don't forget to take the headphones back where you took them from. And see you tomorrow here at 11 with Giridhari Abhishekam.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Sahadev, amazing voice. Viksha, great. Kanak at the bass, live. And thanks to all of you.
Swami Akash production, creating all
Swami
of
Akash production. Exactly. Thanks to all the artists who participate. Thanks to all the singers, to all the people who give feedback a lot. And thanks to everyone, and especially thanks to Guruji, because all of this is possible thanks to him. So, Haribol.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Jai Gurudev, welcome back. That was an amazing silent disco. Such a day we had. And tomorrow we don't know what will bring, but we can say that we will start around 5:30 in the afternoon. If we have any other program, you will be notified. So you need to subscribe for the live notifications. You can go to the YouTube channel of the Just Love Festival and click where you have the bell and put subscribe, and like this you will be notified. Yeah. There is not much to wrap up from today. Basically, just to say thank you. For us was a great day with a lot of things. We have the Satsang from Guruji. In a way, it's also building up for Guru Purnima that is happening after the Just Love Festival. It's the day that we celebrate that the Guru, the Master, is in our lives. And I think these 3 days of celebration, 4 days of celebrations is building up a little bit for that. And I mean, something from tomorrow, something you would like to say? I mean, we are setting up the second camera, but still you have audio, so you can speak.
The ghost on your right is speaking. Yes.
Yeah. My consciousness. There you go.
Here. No, so I think it was an amazing, of course, first day, and for tomorrow, I think it's also going to be packed. We have another silent disco again in the evening, so I hope everybody's also joining the party from home.
Okay, tomorrow there's no silent disco streaming, but I think you can view again the one from today.
Yeah.
As many times as you want. Yeah, and tomorrow we will see the program at the beginning of the show, and we will tell you more about what is happening. Your takeaway from today, you say about being present.
Yeah, being in the moment. And for you?
I must say the silent disco in a way awakes this thing of focus, just because I was just walking around and you see the people, they are doing so crazy things, everybody's really in their own world, and I think doesn't really matter if people judge you, if you are with God. And this is what I saw there. There were just people dancing, doing his movements, and they really didn't care what people next to them thought, because the one next to them wasn't the same, was on their own trip to God, with God. And my takeaway is that really we don't need to care what people say.
Yeah. And as also Guruji says, we all have our unique relationship to God. So it is like you're saying, you don't care what others think, what others say, and you just have your own and express your own. Yeah.
Yeah. And stop living for others. And really, really, as Viksha was screaming on the stage, be happy. As simple as that. And just not to complicate it so much.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. So, thank you very much, all of you. Thank you, Aditya, for your debut as a
thank you.
A great co-host or a host at this point. And let's see, hopefully tomorrow you can have some times alone.
Oh, no, please. You don't want that.
Let's see. So thank you very much, all of you. Let's do as we normally do, an Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, wishing peace and prosperity for all living beings.
Yes, and a good night's sleep.
Yeah, good night for those of you who is night. I think many people who is watching, maybe it's like midday or afternoon. Om Shanti 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 Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om. Thank you very much. Good night.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.